Okay. Got that. Doing a raid tonight, everybody. A raid. Just gotta figure everything out. Just gotta figure it all out really quick. There we go. There's that. There's that. There's this. Ain't it freaking go time yet? I'm dying here. What's up, villain? How you doing, man? Not for another 6 weeks or so. 4 weeks for pre-patch. Another 3 weeks for what is it? The actual release. I need to get DBM, dude. Shit, get DBM. Only 2 more days till Dark Moon deck turn in. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's right. Dark Moon Fair comes out. That's what's up. I like that. I like that. All right. Good there, good there. Let's see. On y'all's end of the world. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, dude. It got pretty crazy. I know it got pretty crazy last time. Let me see what am I looking for? DBM MoP beta. DBM MoP beta? Do we have that? DBM causes huge lag, says someone. What? Last time there were civilians brought into the shenanigans. Oh, I know, bro. Some people didn't get the rank 14 because of that. I know. That's crazy, isn't it? DBM is causing lockup lag spikes when mechanics happen. Well, maybe I don't need it then. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I shouldn't use it then. Yeah, the worst time for lockups, right? What the hell? Temp change to bigwigs? Oh, okay. Let me search for bigwigs. I've never done bigwigs. Not that I really don't care. I don't have like loyalty to one or the other. I'll use whichever one works, you know what I'm saying? Whichever one works is good for me. Get add-ons. Bigwigs. Install. Does it work though? It's pretty much the exact same warnings and timers. Okay, good. Different sounds. That's funny. We're just about there. We almost have our 10-man team. The bigwigs miss a Pandaria add-on is missing. Well, take me to it, would you? I don't have it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Bigwigs miss a Pandaria. Let's do that, dude. Fatality on first load, I know, right? There's a bunch of stuff, dude. Oh no, dude. My weak aura disappeared. Fuck me. Fuck, I need that weak aura. I do need that weak aura. Yo, Penislands, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm just getting ready to get into Mogushan vaults.
Fatality.
Just getting things set up. Trying to get things set up. What's giving me problems this time? Atlas loot and details. Pan Islands. I said Panislands. It's Pan Islands. I can't even read, dude. My bad. Welcome in. Where in the hell? Where in the hell is my weak aura?
Fatality.
Raid is cancelled without the weak aura. I just fucked it up, dude. This is the worst part of the beta, isn't it? Yep, setting up add-ons and stuff. Just disappeared. Oh, we have a full 10 man now. Okay, cool. Penis lens, so you read it? It's close. We're one val off, right? Shit. What? Where is my fucking weak aura, dude?
Fatality.
Details is having trouble. Okay, let's try this. I should not have updated my weak auras, man. I should not have updated my weak auras in that way, I think. Golly. I had trouble with this when I changed my computer too. All right, let's try this again. Okay, that should be good. Let's try that again. I need the weak aura. Thank God. Thank God. Let's see if details will come back. I'm not even gonna bother with bigwigs, dude.
Fatality.
Bigwigs or DBM, just not happening. Okay, the DBM or details of weak auras are being weird. That's fine. Cool. That's fine. Okay, cool. Going to the dungeon. What are we at? Mogushan vaults. Quick. Doing a fire break, then we'll get started. I'll let this share. Let me talk to my buddy here. Yo, you there? You there? Be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we get started on this raid. Hey everybody, we'll be starting pretty soon here. You back? Cool. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in here. There's one person offline in the raid. Arist. Okay, they left. So no more DPS. Okay, cool. Cool. Nah, we'll be fine. Is Raxident in here? Okay, cool. You're the only person I really I really care about really being here because you're the other tank. Have you done this before? Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. There's a lot of tank mechanics in here. Are you you know them? I'm just curious what your level of experience is, just to have an idea of it. Cool.
Fatality!
So the idea is that we're going to clear everything. Yeah, we are NA. The idea is that we clear everything. So Soltec has done this before. I don't know if anyone else has done this before or not. I've done the first 3 bosses. I haven't done the last 3 bosses. So, but we have general strategies in mind. Should be able to explain them pretty clearly. And then Sabet has cleared. That's cool. Good. And then yeah, we should be okay. The Spirit Kings? Oh, Garrett. Oh, yeah, yeah. Garage, all the Spirit Finder. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Cool. We'll get a hunter in here. That'd be sick. But anyone, we'll take anyone, I think. Yeah, they can get any of them, right? Which one does the wolf do? Oh yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. So how does that work though? Because then the one guy, did they all get 100 energy at the same time? Okay, cool. Wow, nice.
Like a healing buff, a spirit buff.
Right. And that makes it, yeah, that makes sense. Sweet, Sabetta is logging. That's what's up.
Wanna do trash?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'm down. Nice.
Their magic
Let's get him
lingers
summoned
on,
real quick.
even centuries later.
Getting you two big guys.
Just hold up real quick, guys.
Cool.
Alright, never mind.
We'll summon after this. Pull him back. Because we can't get 2 packs here. Or we will turn to stone. Is this 10 man or 25 man?
It's 10.
Okay, cool.
Oh, this guy's already here.
Top right is 25 somehow. I don't know.
Because I remember last time doing these, there was only 2 of these dogs, not 4. On 10 man. Maybe that was a bug though. And my thing says. So do we need to bring them up here and separate them? That's what I'm wondering.
No, you just gotta kill one.
Cool.
Pull this guy. Pull this back. Kill that one.
Cool. Okay, cool. I need to turn my nameplates on. Okay, here we go.
How do you drop the stack? Oh, they just fall off automatically. Okay. Just make sure these guys get pulled back too.
Yeah, we only have enough damage to kill one at a time. We need to get the Discord link up for anyone. Let's see. How many people do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. It's not that big of a deal that people join. I really just want the other tank in here.
Silence seem to be guarding that door. Tread carefully, lest you
Okay,
wake them.
just go to the left. We'll just pull one pack at a time. There we go.
Why are there 4 dogs? There's so many.
What'd you say, Soltec?
There's only supposed to be 3 dogs, not 10 man. I don't know why there's
Oh, are there 4 here? Yeah, maybe we need
Yeah.
to... This does seem like a 25 man.
It is a 25 man.
Yeah, let's go back.
what the fuck?
I was like... Because I'm pretty sure there's only 2 walking dogs. 2 of those, like, patrolling dogs instead of 4 in 10 man.
My bad, boys.
All good. No worries. Good warm-up, yeah.
My raid difficulty says 10 man. You're sure?
Mine says 10 man too, but it obviously is not the case, right?
Maybe reset?
Yeah.
That's 10 heroic.
Yep, 10 heroic. We don't... That's 10 normal. Let me go in and look. Oh, I got disconnected.
No, it's 10 men. No, it's 2 dogs.
2 dogs, but we only have 3 bosses now, so we're good.
Yep, good, perfect. I think that's what we
Yeah,
want.
we were 25. That's so weird because mine said that it was on 10 man.
Mine said it was on 10 man too.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this should be way easier now.
So yeah. Because I think otherwise in 25 man, you probably have to separate those dogs so you don't, that way you can kill them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, let's go.
I'm still here. I got knocked offline.
Okay.
No worries. I got knocked off too. I got disconnected.
The Mogul held considerable power over the stones of the earth. Their magic lingers on, even centuries later.
I'm gonna get. Did we pull both accidentally?
Yep.
Yeah, that's okay.
Looks so good.
Poor spider's having a rough time.
Yeah, dude, the spider. Spider's not getting paralyzed like the rest of us.
The bright side, revive pet is in a 10-second fucking casting.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice.
I was playing Hunter and I was like loving that. Hunter's actually really fun.
Okay, we'll go left side first. Can't blow both, or we'll get stoned. The nice thing about Radiant and Beta is you don't have to worry about loot, really. Because they're like loot council and no one gives a shit. It's easy.
That's my future. Trap launchers.
Somebody was asking for the disc again. Did you post it?
Yeah, let me post it again. There you go.
How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're missing 2.
So we're missing Sun, obviously, and we're missing... I don't know. It's hard to match all the names. But it's all good. We don't need every single person. Nine's pretty good.
Yep. Alright,
Beta
so
9 is amazing.
Funk, can you take the right side? Grab those 2.
Yeah.
The other tank will be on the left. So it's like 10 seconds into the fight that I think that we find out which one's petrifying, right? So we'll have to just do a swap according to that.
Yeah, and then you swap the one that's not petrifying. And then, yeah, call out when you swap, and then I'll swap. I'll taunt off of you. You taunt off me first, and then I'll taunt the other one off of you, Rex.
Sure.
And then, the only time I did this, I was, like, moving around a lot, to avoid all the stuff. So, yeah, I guess just be mindful of that, so that we can keep them separated.
Yep.
Cool.
So the only mechanics that we really have are the Jasper chains and the Amethyst pulls, so it's just a ground AoE, and then the Jasper chains, if you get that, you just have to stay together. If you spread apart with the chains, then you'll take damage.
And
But
then
other than that, this should just be like super tank and spanky.
yeah, just DPS the duo. Don't DPS the solo because the solo takes reduced damage, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Ready, check? You got it. Nice. And if anyone has any questions about this stuff, Soltech has done the full clear. I've done the first 3, and then we have other people who have done full clear too, so we should be able to figure it all out. We should be fine here. So, but if you have questions, do ask. That's the best way. But I think a lot of this stuff is, a lot of fights I think are like tank mechanic fights. So, but anyway, let's go.
Oh, I'm
Nope,
so
we're going.
sorry. So sorry.
No, you're fine.
No, you're good.
We're good.
It's fine.
Let's get it going. I like it.
Alright, we need
So
No,
it's
we're good.
Jasper.
Yep.
Cool. Moving around a little bit here. So you want to taunt the other guy off pretty soon, probably?
Jasper or the other one, right?
The other one, not Jasper.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Got it.
I got Jade. Good. And we should probably taunt off again. I don't know which one's which. Is it Jasper or the other one?
Now we're gonna pick
Oh,
another
you
one.
died. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we
Yeah, I think
Good.
the taunts just have to happen a little
We
faster.
didn't. Yeah. What was the
Not
one that
having
we had to
that.
taunt? What was the one that we
I
couldn't?
think Jasper.
Jasper was the one that had to get to 100 first. Yeah, we had to taunt more often.
Hmm.
Fatality!
What is it, like every 10 or 15 seconds?
Fatality!
I don't think it's that often. I think that just the Amethyst, when he got pulled out the first time, was already at like 80 energy or something, or like 85 energy, so that was too far, too long.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have like all the add-ons set up, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, me
You know
neither.
what I mean? It's like hard to see
know,
where everyone's at.
Yeah.
I have the opposite problem. I installed weak cores and Foji and everything, and it's just a mess in the middle of my screen.
I tried to get DBM or bigwigs and then just like it fucked my whole shit up.
It's a feast back here.
Okay. Good call. Okay, quick ready check here, get mana right, and then we'll go again.
Yep.
Full timer, please. That wasn't working last week. I don't have pull timer. Does anyone have a pull timer?
Nope, it's not working. We'll just we'll count it down.
Okay, cool. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool.
Alright, we're good here.
So go ahead
Yeah,
and
let's
call.
just swap here.
Just stop.
for the Empress, yeah. Alright, Jasper's gonna do this thing.
Cool.
Alright, let's
Tall.
let's
Swap again.
yeah, you can swap.
Oh, with the wrong one. Counting.
Jade has to stay. Jasper has to stay. Green is oh no, we need Jade. We need Jade to overload.
We need Jade.
Yeah. Sorry, I keep getting Jasper and Jade confused. I'm thinking Jasper's green for some reason.
So which one is the one that we need to overload first? Because after that one, then we're good, right?
See the encounter bar that's popping up on your screen?
I don't have it. It's not coming up.
It's not coming up. Are you using like dominoes or anything?
No, I don't have. I'm using LVUI.
Alright, I'm just gonna mark them. And I'll just call out the target.
Cool. Yeah, if you get a chain, stand with whoever you're chained to. Good call. Okay, let's go again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This better sound a bit earlier now.
Okay, Jade is overloading, so we need him in the
Yeah, so tell the other one.
on spot. We need Jade in the group, so
Yep.
on spot.
Hold spot. And then we need to get the other guy off probably pretty soon too.
Yeah. Counting.
Alright, we're gonna need a rage cooldown here, healing cooldown, because the amethyst is gonna overload. Alright, just heal up. Alright, Jade is about to overload.
Good.
Nope, we need him. Okay, that's good. Swap. Get that Jasper back to you.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Amethyst is the next overload.
Getting him.
Nope.
No, we want Amethyst in the group, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
So tell the other one.
Do it.
Good, I just move a bit away for you.
Got it.
A bit more space.
Yep, thanks. Good. We're cycling around here.
Getting the other one.
Yep, good. Good, the other one.
Moving for you.
Thanks.
Hero?
They have cooldowns.
Yeah, we should probably float on this. Okay, Jasper's overloading. We're good here.
Aiming at Moom.
Can't phone swap because Jade will just immediately overload. So just keep
Okay.
we're about to get an overload from the Amethyst here, so just get ready to heal. Okay, yep, just keep them like this.
Next
Try
is
to
Jade.
off here.
Yeah, no, we're good like this, just kill them.
Okay. Nice job.
Thank God, healing on fumes.
That was close.
That fight is pretty chaotic.
Yeah, I think it's because we're not doing it right.
Seems to have
Yeah.
elevated with the demise of
Yeah, I don't think
Guardian.
we did it that well either.
Well, everyone's learning and they're standing in the purple shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hunter gear. Oh yeah.
Nice. Get it. Okay, so the next guy, someone has to steal the ability and someone has to have the nullification barrier.
Yeah, I'll explain like when we get there.
Okay.
Let's do this trash. I think that there's some little ads here that take cryo.
Okay, cool.
Awakened a spirit of some kind.
These ads are fun.
So you don't have an encounter bar, dude?
No, I think I did actually. I think it did come up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be important for a lot of these fights, I think.
Yeah, I think I just didn't know what I was looking at.
Stories were true. Disturb what should not have been disturbed. It cannot be free to escape this prison. You must destroy him. I need to target him.
Alright, so this is Fang. So, Funk, I want you to do the Shroud of Reversal ability because I want you to practice doing the stun thing if you can.
Sure.
So
Got it.
pretty much you're gonna use that on yourself, the Shroud, and then you're gonna get hit by his Lightning Fists ability.
Okay.
And then when he casts Epicenter, you're just gonna use that ability on him, and it should stun him out of it.
Got it.
If you can't do that, like if you fuck it up, then the other tank is gonna have the nullification barrier. We're just gonna stack on him and use that ability. So everybody has to move in for that. You have to be inside the barrier when he casts Epicenter. And then
Yeah, and that I did the nullification barrier when we were in beta last time. You might already know this, Rax, but like you have to press it and then you can't move or anything. It's a channel. You press it and then don't do anything. Cool.
So that's the first phase. Second phase is the fire one. So he's gonna put like a fire debuff on you, and it's gonna drop like a fire, like a swirly fire, You just need to make sure that you run that out of the raid, and then he's going to cast an ability and suck all the flames back to him. And you just don't want to be standing in between the flame and then the boss. That's the second phase. Third phase is the arcane one. Everyone stacks in melee for arcane velocity. It's like a raid AoE that deals more damage the further away you are. So everybody stacks in melee. And then there is a debuff that he's going to put on somebody that will deal damage to everybody within 6 yards, so you just have to get out with that. Called Arcane Resonance. And then I think that's it. I think those are the only 3 phases on normal. So
Cool.
Yeah, the shield phase
I'll
is
call it out.
Which weapon are we doing first, sir?
He goes to the weapons himself in normal.
Yeah.
Oh, does he? Okay. Which one is
Yeah.
first?
First one is the
other one.
Close,
Yeah,
right?
Lightning Fist.
the lightning fist. First one is lightning fist, then it's the flame staff, then it's the arcane.
Yep.
So I think the crystal on the left, there's 2 crystals that spawn. Rex, you probably already know this, but I'll take the one on the left. I think that one's the shot of reversal. You take the one on the right.
Okay.
So Funk, you have to use that ability, and then you have to get hit by Lightning Fist. You know that, right? And then it'll stun you.
Yep.
And then you'll gain that ability. Okay.
Got it. So I'll try to keep aggro on the first phase at least, and then
Sure.
and then after that we can just fight for aggro or whatever. I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Yeah. So it's not an aggro thing. It's like a smash in front of him that the other tank can avoid. So it's not targeted to a specific person.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like
Cool.
you can dodge it if you're not the one like trying to get the ability. Obviously.
Got it.
It's
So I
just
need
like
to
your
I need to
there's a
step in
ground
it,
effect
get in there,
and
and
a cast.
got it. Cool. Thanks.
All right, let's do a verbal pull timer.
Okay. Pulling in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's the crystal. Okay. I have the shroud.
Let's just let's lust here. Slide into this. That's epicenter. Everybody get to the shield.
And the boss.
Spread out. Let us know if you get one of them. Did you get that? Did you copy the ability there?
I have to use the ability. I have to use the shroud on Raxident.
Alright, stack up.
25 seconds cooldown.
Oh, it's got that long of a cooldown, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty low.
That's not good enough. I thought we were gonna have it for all of them. So in that case, we'd want to spread out. It does less damage the further away, but I thought we had the barrier there. Sorry.
I have the ability now.
Okay, so you can.
So
Minus 5.
if it
I
comes
think
again.
we're gonna phase here. I think.
Yeah.
65.
Oh no, then I lost it. So I have to cast it. I have to cast it
Right.
on Raxident. That's what it is.
Just get away from him.
I've seen it done with a meter takes the hit and just shut it. Ranged into this.
I got him that time.
All right, so this is the wildfire phase. So just spread out. Everybody spread out.
Want to take it right or left against the wall?
If you see the lock portal in the back, just put the flames over there. You can stack them up. Like just run over there if you get the flame debuff. Alright, so they're all gonna come to the boss, so don't be in between the boss and the flames.
can use the nullification barrier to serve all the fires too, so he doesn't have this
No.
right now.
Oh, that's good to know.
We kind of need to be away from the boss, like in between the barrier, so that's why it's so close.
Alright, this next phase we're all gonna stack up, and if you get the debuff on you, you have to get out. It'll kill you. That's the thing, so. Alright, so
On top of me?
Oh, shit.
There's a stack thing where we collect stacks as well.
But it's only on the fire one, actually, I think. Okay, this one is also one.
Is there a mana tag down?
Alright, this ability does more damage the further away you are from the boss, so that's why we're stacked in.
When it's all on top of you?
Tries to-
So if you have the resonance on you when he does the other thing, you want to get as close as you can, but you don't want to go left or right.
Got the barrier out.
So you're coming close on this one?
As close as you can without overlapping red.
Got it.
We're down both healers here. I'm getting price up.
Don't. Maybe.
Got it.
I just use my shirt to heal you. So.
I have 4 stacks.
Good job.
Nice job, guys. So the Shroud of Reversal, I need to cast that on the other tank. Whoever has that, cast that on the other tank.
Are you
That's-
sure?
Well,
Because
so-
I'm pretty sure that you can cast it on yourself.
No, it's channeled ability.
couldn't-
I don't think you can do it yourself. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
weird.
I've seen it where you just use a ranged DPS, typically a hunter, to soak that, and then you just channel it on the hunter.
Oh, so the hunter gets the Shroud of Reversal?
Yeah, you channel it on the hunter gets hit by the lightning, you get the ability.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
And hunter's good because they have dispersion, or they have deterrence twice, so that's why you use hunter.
Cool.
Deterrence has 2 charges.
We don't be needing what's back that way anyhow.
Oh, there's gonna be like some flames and shit that spawn on the ground that you're gonna have to like dodge, like before the boss.
Yeah.
We have to kill all this shit too, but just you're gonna have to dodge a bunch of shit here. I don't really know what was going on the first time that I was in here, but I do remember there's a fuckload of stuff on the ground. Oh, it's the bomb. The bombs explode and drop like some. And oh shit, it one shot too.
Holy shit. It's a lot of damage. Is the boss
In front,
coming?
right?
Did they make that like any harder to see? It's got such a wide like.
We need to pull these, the ones in the air. Can we res?
No,
Rangers
we're in
need to hit-
combat.
We're in combat.
Rangers
but
need
the
to
ones
hit
in the
them.
air. Okay.
All right, We'll run back. It's fine.
Yeah, just attack the ones that are in the air if you have ranged.
We have a red paladin that killed the Nightingales. It's trash. He's just gonna die once. We should probably just stay dead. Now let's get out of that fire shit.
Let's back up. Does this guy run up into the arena here?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you have to pull the trash down at the door though first.
we had to pull the trash
Oh.
first. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, he's up on his little balcony there.
I also think you can walk around the edge of this room without pulling him once he's down in the room.
Okay. Sweet.
Do we have to pull all this at once? Let's find out.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
I cannot cast that yet.
Yep. Get the casters in the back, guys. I mean, I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but it seems like it.
Time to play.
All right. Let's try not to pull the boss here. Don't be in the middle.
Cool. Do you want to explain this fight a bit, Sol?
Yeah, so there's just the main mechanic I think that we're gonna have to deal with is oh, okay, he flies around, that's good. Summon spirit totems. So the spirit totems will let you enter the spirit world. I don't know if you guys did Bastion of Twilight, but it's similar to that where you have to go into the spirit world, kill the ads because they're doing raid damage to us like not in the spirit world. Out here fighting the boss, so groups of DPS go into the spirit world via the totem. If you have the voodoo debuff, you can't use the totem to go into the spirit world. So in like a regular raid setting, we would have rough like pre-assigned groups to go down. But ideally we want to have
One healer and
healer.
2 DPS.
yeah, 1 healer, 2 DPS go down on each totem. So if you are one of those people, we're not going to make assignments or anything. If you're a DPS or a healer and you don't have the voodoo debuff, then just go stand on the totem when it spawns. I'll call it out. Go in there, you kill as many ads as you can. And then I don't know if it automatically kicks you out or you have like a button that
It's a button.
it's a button. So
Yep.
something should pop up and you can exit. So just kill as many as you can. I think you have like 30 seconds before it either kills you or it kicks you out. I don't know if that's heroic only or
I think that's
What?
normal as well. One of the
Okay.
tanks goes down as well, and we need to kill the Severer of Souls.
Yep.
And once that dies, then we get immediately pop back up. We don't have to hit a button.
I mean pretty much that's it. He enrages at 20%. And you can't enter the spirit world anymore, so it's just like a DPS burn phase. I guess we'll save Lust for that.
Seems good.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much it. There's like other shit.
Voodoo Doll. If one of the tanks racks, if we have Voodoo Doll, let's try to taunt it
Oh.
off. So whoever has Voodoo Doll should not be tank.
So the person, I guess that's something good to know. Make sure that you have your taunt up for when the tank gets Voodoo Doll, because as soon as Voodoo Doll expires, he's gonna send that tank with Voodoo Doll to the spirit world. So you have to pick up the boss. So if you guys want to just like let each other know about when that's happening.
We should already
When-
be
when-
number 1 and 2 in the threat meter, so
It's,
it should go right
it says-
to
yeah,
the
it
other
says
one.
in the journal that he fixates. Is he tauntable with the voodoo dolls?
The guy that I was reading said to make sure that you taunt. But I don't know.
I think it's probably when the guy gets sent to the Shadow Realm. The idea the idea of the Voodoo Doll is that it targets a tank, and then the two other people take the same damage as the tank. So it's also good to use tank cooldowns there.
Right.
Because less damage the tank takes, less damage the other two people take.
Okay.
Right.
So we probably won't be able to taunt off.
That's how it reads. But
Okay.
let me try it.
No.
Cool.
He's right, and you're actually right too. So Voodoo Doll, 70% of the damage by each player affected by Voodoo Doll is also dealt to the tank. So you're gonna use cooldowns if you have Voodoo Doll as a tank. But after Voodoo Doll expires, that tank with that Voodoo Doll debuff is gonna get sent down. In which case, the other tank needs to be ready to pick up the boss. So that's the whole mechanic with the Voodoo Doll thing.
Cool.
Oh yeah, and the down realm. Yeah, that's right. There is no button. I remember that now. It's when you get healed to 100, you get kicked out, I believe.
Oh, okay. Right. That makes sense. I remember reading that. So yeah, just make sure there's at least one healer going into the spirit world via the totem. I'll call it out when it spawns. I think that's pretty much everything that this guy does.
You won't be able to take the totem if you have the debuff.
Right, yeah, you can't take it if you have Voodoo Doll.
Let's get a pull in. We ready? Anything else? You ready, check? Anyone have any other questions? Price, you do have to go into the realm as a healer. Should be 1 healer and 2 DPS each time. When the totem dies, it'll I believe it's the nearest 3.
Oh, we're down a DPS,
Oh,
but
okay.
I didn't realize.
This guy just went offline.
Let me see if I could just find somebody real quick.
Cool.
He was a DPS, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and ideally the healers alternate going down, just so that you're not one of you isn't burning through all your mana.
Yeah, he might have DC'd, considering... Whoa.
Beta.
Considering beta, I got DC'd when we walked out and walked back in.
Only 9 in this.
Yeah, he might not be in here. We never had a 10th in here, so that's the other thing. Is Wild in here? Wild X? No. Well, it's more likely that he didn't just disconnect then. If he never even joined the Discord.
Yep. I'll look for 1 minute, and then I think we just go with 9, probably. I'll obviously keep looking, but
Yeah, that's fine.
we could probably kill it with 9. Is what I'm saying.
As far as I understand it, outside of the Voodoo Doll thing, there's no reason you can't send the same DPS every time. It's just the healers won't alternate. Generally, ranged is better down there because shit's spread all over the room.
Right.
Makes sense. Why do healers want to alternate?
Because you burn a lot of mana downstairs. You have to heal. You have to spam heal basically to get everybody up, from what I understand.
Cool.
So I have
Good to know.
I have a note here in my guide that says after leaving the spirit world, players will have frail soul debuff preventing them from going back into the spirit world for 30 seconds. So I don't know if that's a heroic
only.
I think that's
only.
heroic.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
that's heroic
in that case, Frosty, you're in disc. All right. So me, Frosty, and Price will just always go down.
Well, you want to alternate healers, but yeah. Because of the mana issue.
Yeah, from what I understand, the healing downstairs is pretty spammy and therefore hard on mana.
I thought the healers got like a crazy spirit
or maybe
buff in the spirit
is that
world.
why? It might be you regen downstairs. That might be what it is. I know you
Yeah,
want
I
to
think
alternate for some reason.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I think there is regen down there, but
It's also
I don't know. We'll
important
figure
for
it out.
it's also important for the healer them downstairs to keep themselves obviously alive, but they want to heal everybody else down there before themselves, because if they heal themselves to full and get kicked out, whoever else is down there is going to die.
Right, that makes sense.
You want,
All right, let's.
do we want to get another arms warrior in here? This guy said best arms in the realm.
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's do that, and then our guy's gonna switch to Shadow Priest.
Who's switching to Shadow Priest?
One of our warriors.
Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. You get kicked out, or do you have to do something? I think you have to click on something, right? The DPS and healers that go down.
It might be you get healed to full and then you get a button. That might be what it is.
Okay.
I can't remember, honestly. I remember watching a guide a couple days ago, but I don't remember.
You can invite the warrior. Do you have perms to do that?
I just sent him a... I don't know whether he's looking... He might be looking for arena. That might be the case here.
It does appear so. Left.
Yep. Cool. That's the bad thing about the beta is that people are just like, okay, I've seen enough, bye. That happened the last time I was in here too. We only killed this boss and then like 3 people were like, hey, bye.
Yeah, no, I definitely wanna finish this. I mean, it's all pretty easy, and we're all kind of learning, so
Yeah.
pretty chill.
We can 10 man. Do we want to try 10 man?
9 man?
Yeah, 9 man.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let me do a ready check. Waikaska, you there? You there? Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pull.
It be dying time now.
Just keep an eye out for the spirit totem. Alright, voodoo dolls went out.
Can you taunt off me just to try it? I don't think you can.
I did, but I couldn't.
Cool. Good enough. Yeah, it's a fixate thing.
Spirit totem coming up in 5.
Getting spammed with LUA errors, so annoying. Alright, spirit totem's up. It's all the way in the back. Come over here. I need 2 more over here.
Okay, I'm down.
Alright, all the minions are dead. Can you heal us back up to full? Is that how we get out of here?
Yeah.
I'm dead. We're all dead.
Yeah, you have to heal them up to 100% so they can get out.
Frosty, you got a button to pop up? I didn't see it.
Should be an extraction button once you get healed.
I got one, but it didn't work. Huh. Let's see. anybody went down there, right? Just the warrior.
Just warrior went down.
Which
Yeah.
means
Yeah,
he's
so,
dead.
yeah, so he's dead.
I didn't know what was up. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Let's do we want to wipe it up and go again? Or keep seeing what we see here?
Yeah, just keep going. Spirit totem's up, so healer and 2 DPS. Go back there.
I can't go.
Okay, yeah. That,
Neither one of us can.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes,
Either one of the healers can go.
oh, sure. So it would have to be the Shadow Priest in that case.
Yeah.
But I don't even know if they can heal up that
You
much.
don't actually have to send anybody if that's the case. You just kill the totem.
That makes sense.
Just means that there's going to be more ads.
Right.
I have to him.
Either one of the healers go down or no.
We can't.
Okay, then get out of the totem.
Alright, yeah, let's
Wipe
wipe
it
it
up.
up.
Wipe it up.
I gotta
You know what? I need to reforge to more spirit. You want me to look if I go there, or do you mind if I go there and I'll look for another DPS while I'm there?
No, I got a DPS, but we can summon you back. It's fine.
Okay.
If you want to do that real quick.
Yeah, I'm like going really fast. Actually, there's a portal. I don't need a summon.
Okay.
Are the things up in Shrine working?
They are, yeah.
Fatality.
Can you post the Discord again for these new people?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. Yep. So what happened there was you guys cleared all the ads but didn't see like a button to get out.
Yeah, I don't know if it was because so you have to get healed to 100% and then it shows you the button. Maybe I just didn't get healed, but everything was dead. We
Okay.
were like ready to go back up.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. We'll be fine.
I'm getting spammed with add-ons are experiencing large,
Yeah.
and it's like right in front of where.
You can get bug sack. Bug grabber and bug sack is an add-on. Let's summon when we can here.
2 add-ons in. They basically catch all the errors.
Yo,
and
Puzzy.
stop them from appearing.
We're taking a look at the raid. Doing our best Brewmaster impression here.
On my way back.
You cannot go down.
Not doing
with
as
it
good
all,
as I would
like
have hoped.
It won't let you.
Yeah, you can't go down with Voodoo Doll.
And I think the reason both healers were getting it is we didn't have enough people alive. As far as I understand, it shouldn't ever give both healers Voodoo Doll at the same time.
Yeah, I think you're right.
So yeah, if that happens, I guess we'll just we won't go down on that. But we're not going to be able to tell unless the healers say something about that. So I'm just going to call it regular and then just say something if you guys both have it.
I just need rebuff, and I'm good.
Awesome. When I was in here 2 weeks ago, I remember this whole like spirit totem thing being like a learning curve for people to get out or whatever.
Yep. And I think it takes the 3 people that are the closest within 6 yards, so
Yeah.
yeah. You gotta run right to the totem, and
Is-
obviously they spawn like pretty
Isn't
far.
it easier for us to see the totems if you have him tank him right where he is right now?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, I could try that. We can try
Yeah,
tanking him in the middle.
They do spawn randomly around the room, so the middle's probably fine.
Yep.
They usually spawn right in the circle. Forgive my lisp. I had an accident. I had some teeth knocked out.
That's okay.
You're fine.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Everybody's ready.
Cool. We'll do a ready check. Ready check. Did we just do a ready check? Am I high?
Yep.
We did? My bad.
You might be, but it's all
My
good.
bad. Okay. We're going to count it down 0 add-on style. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull.
It's been dying time now.
Alright, so Sabetta, you're gonna have to go down for this one because Price has to go. Alright, totems up. Soltec, Soltec and the Hunter, and Sabetta.
So, Tech, did you get it?
I do not see. Oh, okay, I do have the button. Okay, yep, I got it. Alright, I'm back out. Okay, that worked.
I got sent down. Rack should have aggro here.
Okay, Soltec's going back down again. I don't have any kind of debuff, so I need 2 more. Price. Can you get on this one?
Yep, we can go 3 here.
I can go back down if needed.
Alright, I'm back out. Totem's up. Price is dead, I'm getting him up. We need people to go down.
People go to the totem, please. Spirit totem, if you have it.
Price. Down.
Yeah, you got 3 down. Good.
Good.
Okay, so Sabetta is gonna have to go down on this next totem.
I just came up. I see it. Okay.
It's okay, you're not gonna have a debuff.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, it's up. Get down totem behind the boss. Okay, come back up.
I dive downstairs.
Alright,
Okay.
let's last year. Corrosion, Bloodlust. So better you have to go down again.
Do we have a... We don't have a battle res, do we?
No, but we do have a Bloodlust. Can the mage or...
Can we lust, please? Anywhere?
But this has to be the mage.
Just use defensive here, he's enraging. And nobody's going down to the spirit world.
Yep.
If you have voodoo, you want to use your defenses right now.
Burn him?
There it is, let's go.
Nice.
Amen. Oh, he was down in the spirit realm. He couldn't lust. How did you get out?
Oh, nice job. Okay, good job, guys.
Yeah, good job.
He died and got rezzed. Is how he got out.
Oh, okay.
Ah, bested
Gotcha.
by the likes of you. What a shame for a Zandalari priest to endure.
Okay, next
Man, it looks like
is-
I'm.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
Next is Spirit Kings.
I be going
Yes.
now.
Thank you.
The ads. I think we go down here, right?
Yeah, he spawns a bunch of trash before we have to fight the bosses.
Cool. I have not been this far. This is I just killed that boss. That's as far as I've been.
This is a really fun fight.
That's it. This one is probably my favorite.
What might this
Hell yeah.
button do?
Yeah, you get to see who in your raid has problems with their intelligence because they will get hit by a wall.
It is the history of
Oh, the council fight, you mean? The Spirit Kings? Yeah.
Yep.
Who kept
Nice.
the kingdoms in check through terror and
Oh
darkness.
shit, these are casters. I'm probably dead.
This looks to be the record of Kyang the Merciless, a great conqueror who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
So that ground animation that he just did, I'm pretty sure that's the same as Annihilate, which is the one-shot mechanic
I've
that you
heard
have to
tales of this one.
not
Super
stand
tight
in
and swift,
Okay.
for the
well known
boss.
as a
So
masterful
look for
archer
that.
and
The
genius
last
leader.
raid though, the ground
He
animation
stole
wasn't
from the
working,
rich
and you had to
and
be
kept
20
them
yards away from the boss. I don't know if anybody else experienced that, but like the ground animation wasn't like accurately showing what the ability was bugged.
What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor. Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul, maniacal ruler to ever abuse the imperial throne.
I feel like I'm gonna have a good time with Hunter in live.
Yes, fun class man.
Is this the
Alright,
fight?
so don't run in there.
Cool.
Because this guy's gonna like pat around and stuff, so just stay back over here.
And it's random who comes up when, right?
No, I think it's a set order in this. Can you guys come back to the rest of the group by the warlock?
My armies are endless. My power
Alright, so this guy is the first one. There's 4 bosses. There's gonna be walls of ads that spawn. They just move in a straight line. Just need to avoid it. Everybody has to stack on top of this guy because his regular basic attacks split damage between the tanks and everybody in front of him. So everybody's stacked in front of the boss. He's gonna cast Annihilate, which will one-shot you if you don't move out of it. So everybody stacks, and then he casts Annihilate. Everybody moves away from it, and then gets right back into the stack. So that's this whole phase. Then the next guy is gonna be Subutai the Swift, and he does well, everybody's gonna be spread out is the main thing. He casts a volley, which is just like a frontal cone. Just don't stand in front of it. He casts Rain of Arrows, which just does like a volley of arrows in that area, and it'll pin down people. I don't know if that's a separate ability or the same ability, but people will get pinned down by arrows, and you have to break them out. it's got a health bar, so that they can move and not get hit by all the other abilities. And then there's a shadow guy who summons like some ads you gotta kill. They just fixate and follow you around.
If you're fixated, you have to kite it.
Okay.
And then leave it. It hits you. It will probably kill you or do a lot of damage.
Okay. So that's called Undying Shadows. So make sure you focus that for the Scion phase.
And the mob should be kited to a designated area in the room.
Yeah, I think that's more of a heroic thing. I don't think that we're expecting that level of
Okay.
polish on this.
Yeah. But it will form a large void. That's the reason why. Right.
Yep.
Yep. So just watch out for the voids, I guess.
Shadow Blast can be kicked. And then Mang, is Mang in normal mode? Is he one of the bosses?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, so he does like a maddening shout, and it'll like mind control you, but you still have control of your character. So everybody's health bars in the raid will turn attackable, and you have to just AoE really fast. So we're gonna stack for that. Other than that, I'm not gonna explain like the craze and the cowardice mechanics. I don't think that's really gonna matter for this. That's pretty much it. So this first guy.
On this first guy, when he casts Annihilate, the big frontal cone that'll one-shot you, you should just move through the boss. Like, don't run off into Narnia, because we need to be on the tank again for the big hits.
Yep, that makes sense. Alright, let's ready check it. Raxodon has 1 hour, so let's blast through this.
Let's give it a go.
So remember, everybody is stacked right on top of the boss here. Only moving when he casts Annihilate, and then stacking right back up.
Yep, everybody stack on orange.
Okay. Like red.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cool.
That ability is not ready. In body and
Alright, move away from Annihilate. Back under the boss. This is the wall. Watch out, it's gonna come right through us, so we're gonna have
to move with the orange.
Getting a Stella up here.
Yep.
You want to move him back to the middle after the wall, because if he does spawns a wall right behind us, he'll kill us.
Watch out for Annihilate. Oh, okay, good call. Thank you, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, like right there. It's very dead.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Other way, guys. Other way.
Other way.
I couldn't decide. Just stacked on me. That was on me. My bad.
Alright, everybody spread out. And break out people if they get pinned down. There's a dispellable debuff for the people that he charges. So look out for that. It's called the Village, I think. So, see this pinning arrow in the
Village
back?
is a tank debuff, I believe.
I don't know.
Or no, sorry. He charged.
Yep,
yeah.
So
if you stand in that, you lose all your gear.
Yeah, I think it can be dispelled, the debuff at least.
And watch out for the flanking attack as well.
Sorry about my dog. I'm lying in the background.
That's okay.
I can't even hear it.
It's good news.
Yep, don't be in that circle. Yeah, we're good. Nice.
So the volley he casts 3 times, it gets narrower each time. On heroic, the third one is a one-shot.
Oh,
So something to keep in mind. Watch it, it's narrower every time he casts it. Like he focuses it.
Alright, everybody spread out, kill the fixated ads.
make sure to get interrupts on the Shadow Blast.
Interrupt.
Wall.
Flanking orders is coming in.
Rusty, you need to kite that. Get away from it.
Is he doing the mind control thing?
No, it's the next boss. It's the next boss.
Gotta kick that, guys. Nice kick. Adds up. Make sure you kite it if it's fixated on you.
Nothing I cannot take.
Wall coming soon.
Good call. We're gonna move back. Back to the ring.
Floji timers are actually nice.
Oh, nice.
Alright, everybody stack up. Kill that
Get away from
Undying
the skull.
Shadow.
Get away from the skull.
Everybody stack up. And use Bloodlust here. Yeah, just kick all these crazy thoughts right now.
This guy's having a lot of crazy thoughts.
Yeah. Alright, so everybody stack. AoE, AoE, AoE. Good job.
Nice.
And then now we let the crazy thoughts go off because he's at high insanity. So,
Okay.
Taunt, please, taunt.
Got it.
yeah, use cooldowns when he's at high insanity because he does a shitload of damage to the tank. So now he's gonna reset. So now we kicked everything.
Got it. Good call.
I think
I taunt after the next mind control thing.
It's hold it off as long as you can and then let him go to get him out of it. I get it.
Yep.
Wall coming.
Coming right down mid. So we gotta move. And then we're gonna have to stack up. I'm pretty sure he's gonna cast that shit again. Where we're gonna MC. Yep, everybody stack. AoE.
Kill them all!
The Undying Shadow there. Kill that.
Yeah, they respawn after a while.
I'm getting fucked by this thing. Diamond. We're kicking these because he's at low insanity.
I am Kill him.
He's done.
God.
Don't want you to
Nice job, guys.
Yeah, it's a fun
A
boss.
secret passage has opened beneath the platform. This way.
One shot. Wasn't too bad, actually.
Look at the dust.
So on
around
heroic,
the floor.
the second boss
These
comes up
dark halls
when
have
the
not seen
first boss is at
footfalls for many
30%, so it gets pretty crazy.
Oh, fun.
And there's like extra abilities, and they all have extra abilities, and
Oh, this is a helm. Did anybody else want this? I didn't realize it was a helm. I thought I saw a wrist.
Yeah, looks like Estella wanted it too. You could turn into a Stella.
Don't they like keep an extra ability on heroic too or something?
I think they keep the same abilities, but they all get an extra one, and all like pretty much all of them. Oh, we want to kill these water shapers first. These are the ads that like fuck you up.
Okay, cool. Good to know.
Technically, so I can mess the spell. If you didn't get the spell, that's your fault.
So all of their abilities, pretty much, it's like a spell reflect that instantly needs to be dispelled, or it'll just one-shot the raid or the tank or whatever. I'm pretty sure that's like pretty much the new ability that they all get.
What are you talking about? Oh, the Spirit Kings?
The heroic mechanics for the Spirit Kings, they like get like, it's called different shit, but it's pretty much the same deal, where it'll just one-shot you. Or the raid. It's like spell reflect on the boss. It's gotta get the spell.
Trying to get everybody, but we're not all stacked well.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I do know that we want to kill these water shapers first when we're fighting these guys, the summoners.
They channel a bubble on them. It's like a spell reflect or something.
Oh, okay.
They heal him for 3% every second.
Or that.
I have no mana because I was just standing there dispelling. Don't pull anything, please.
Okay. You got some time. It looks like they're padding back, so we're probably gonna get them. You ready?
Ah, shit.
Just keep drinking. You're good.
Yeah, you're good. Just keep drinking. Oh, and I'm just standing in the fire. That's my bad there. Don't worry about that one.
Some raid markers down for Elegant.
Yeah. Alright, stop teabagging me. It's naked male goat drainade. Just fucking teabagging me, dude. The menace.
As opposed to those
Can we
non-goat
get a
draenei?
counter spell on that guy in the back?
Yeah, I guess that's redundant, huh? Oh my goodness.
Some
gracious.
interrupts on these guys, focus them down. I have no idea what the order is, but this caster looks like he's fucking people up.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's kill these Arcanists first. I'll spell silence the X.
You have to separate them. I don't know which ones though.
Oh, we're gonna find out. Yeah, that guy just healed the full. Funk's
They're like
dead.
evade buggy or
Yeah.
something.
I'm just dying every fight.
Get it together.
Should I pull one of these out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea what these guys do. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know what the mechanics are. That's my fourth.
I know
death.
that frontal like lightning shit is bad. I know that.
Oh yeah, Shadow Halo. Still like Cascade more. It's the Wardens, yeah. Yeah, the wardens are just beating my butt.
Alright, just give me 1 sec here. Let me do some marks.
This room pulses with
I
energy.
wonder if Halo isn't better for this fight
We have seen so far.
than
Fascinating.
Divine
I've never
Star.
heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their
I don't know what those
secrets
abilities
well.
are. I don't know what those abilities are, villain. Is that Shadow Priest?
3, 4, 5, 6. I think that'll work.
Oh, Cascading
Okay,
Halo's Base
so,
Priest. Nice, dude.
I'm just gonna type it out.
Look at all those markers. I need to repair actually after all those deaths. Can you summon me back?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I should have made a Jeeves. Didn't even think of it.
Should have made a what? Oh, a
Jeeves.
Jeeves. Oh, yeah.
I buy and trade. What can I do for you? See you around.
Cascade, Leap of Faith,
Okay,
Angelic
so
Feather,
looking
Bro. I'm
at
so
the
happy to be in
chat,
band again. Dude, me too, bro.
So the healers is going to be Price on Circle and Sabet on Star. Did I give somebody Star?
Looks like you gave Frosty Star.
Actually, yeah, I don't want to do that. Sorry. Everything is good except for I want Price on Triangle and Sabet on Square. I think that's the best way to get the healers distributed, and they can be on there with whoever else was on there. So
The version is
it's not
janky.
like if,
Oh, you have to
if
face the
if
yank
it's written
them?
out like that, like you're still going
Oh,
there.
is that not supposed to be it? That's not supposed to be how it works? I didn't know that. Yeah, because I played Priest also, as I've said multiple times.
Estelle is Diamond, I think, right? Is that what it says? Yeah, Estelle is Diamond, Frosty Star.
Big Sleep is any which way from you? Posy says question. What's up, Posy?
This is probably like not ideal setup. I'm just trying to get it so the healers can heal the majority of people. I don't really care.
Have you ever played
where,
Priest?
as long as there's somebody there at each of these marks to get the little
One
orbs that
time.
spawn.
One time I played a Priest. Got him.
So pretty much
Good one.
there's these
Good
6
one.
pylons: skull, triangle, diamond, and moon, square, and X. Whenever well, let me start from the outer ring thing. So if you stand on this inner ring here,
This
like
one time
this
I
is the
banged
outer
him.
ring, and then inside is the inner ring, you get a stacking buff. It makes you do more damage, but you also take more damage. So I would say to be safe, clear your stacks at like 10. That's probably going to be fine. So to clear your stacks, you just walk out and then walk back in. It'll just instantly drop. So when we get him to 85% health, he's going to go into the spear phase, and pretty much he's going to summon a shitload of spheres in the middle of the room, in the middle of the inner ring, and they're going to move towards the pylons that are marked on the outside, and you just have to kill them before they get there. When you kill them, they'll do damage a little bit. So make sure your stacks aren't like stupid high. It shouldn't really matter too much with those. But yeah, you just kill them. Eventually, we're not going to be able to kill them, and they're going to get there, and then it's going to turn into the next phase. So main thing is the ads. He summons these celestial protectors, and they
In the first phase, right?
This is in the first phase, yeah.
Yeah.
So what happens with those is they have to be damaged on the inner ring to 20 or 25%, and then they have to be pulled out to the outer ring and then finished off. When they die, they like explode and do raid damage. So you can't have high stacks when they die from standing in the inner ring. So I'll call it out, or the tank that's tanking it will call it out. And when they're about to die, ranged DPS is going to kill it, and it's going to explode. Just make sure that your stacks aren't high. That's pretty much it with that ad. So after we do the sphere phase, then he'll like draw power. I think that's how it goes.
After the sphere phase is the pylon phase.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So the room will split into like 6 different sections, and these pylons will become like beacons that you have to kill. And pretty much you just kill everything that's alive. There's going to be like some little ads that are spawning. There's going to be these pylons that are going to be like separating the room. You have to kill them. Once we kill all of them, then the phase ends, and then it goes back to phase 1, where it's pretty much just a tank and spank. So I know it's a lot, and it kind of sounds crazy, but the main thing is just watch your stacks. Big ad gets DPS down, it explodes. Make sure you don't have high stacks when that happens. We'll call it out. Pylon phase, the room splits. Kill the little ads. They don't really do anything, and then we just start back at phase 1. And then when it gets to like 25%, I think that it's just a burn phase. So energizes radiating energy, which periodically deals damage to all players. Damage in the outer ring is considerably higher than the inner ring. So everybody just stacks in the inner ring on top of each other. Use all raid cooldowns, bloodlust, everything, and we try and burn the boss. That is the second rotation of, it's going to go phase 1, 2, 3, and then it's going to repeat 1, 2, 3, and then it's the burn phase. So it's 2 sets.
Cool. Yeah, first phase, ad phase. We DPS the ad down. Kill him outside the ring, though. And does he need to be tanked? I assume the ad needs to be tanked as well.
Yeah, so the first
you tank him near the edge.
Yeah, the boss and the ad.
Cool.
So he's got to be DPS'd down to 20% in the inner ring and then pulled out to the outer ring. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's a heroic only thing, but that's what it says.
I think that's correct for normal too. And then once your ad dies that you're tanking, you go and tank the boss. The other tank picks up the next ad and clears the stack, picks up the next ad, rinse and repeat.
Okay, cool. So it's that fast. We just alternate ad and boss, ad and boss.
Yep.
Oh god, that actually makes it so much easier. Because it's like a set thing that happens. Cool.
Yeah, so your ad dies, you've dropped your stack because you've gone outside, you go grab the boss, and then the tank that was previously on the boss goes and drops the stack and then picks up the next ad.
Cool.
So yeah, everybody I know that you can just stack for this first phase and then everybody go to your marks, but I just kind of want everybody to go to them now. Just so I can make sure that like we're going to be able to do this. So just scroll up a little bit, look at that. Price is on triangle, I think, and Sabet is on square. I think that's going to make it so that you can heal most of everybody. I think this is going to work out. So the people that are on star and circle, you're kind of just going to be helping, like, help the pylons that are next to you kill the spheres, like if one's not going down fast enough or whatever.
Yeah, go for the lowest or the highest health one of the whatever ones you can reach, basically, if you're on the circle and star.
So we're gonna have the boss facing circle because he does a frontal cone.
Yeah, I don't think it's that big though. Like, I don't think it's gonna reach us out here in the outer ring.
Oh, okay. Got it. Cool. Okay, cool. Well, there you go.
It's 100. It's 100-yard long. It will reach that far for sure.
Oh shit. Okay. So yeah, maybe don't stand on circle.
The air
and
in the
just tank
new
them
old
there,
car
facing
works.
that way.
Hell yeah.
And then if there's anybody assigned there, just don't stand there. Just go to a different mark. All right, let's ready check and do this. I think that this might take an attempt or two. I know we got some people that don't have a lot of time left, so I want to get some pulls in.
Yep.
Which phase? One of the phases, you could do a ready check or a countdown.
Rax, you go ahead and get boss first. I'll get the first ed.
Sure.
I believe
Okay.
it's the pylon phase is where the center goes away and you can fall. So
Okay, yeah, stay at the end of the sphere phase. So at the end of phase 2, when we fail to do the spheres, he's gonna destroy the center ring, and you'll fall down if you're in there. So you have to get out.
Okay.
So yeah, that's going to be a judgment call for the raid leader. When you think we're not going to get the next set, you need like everybody off and just ignore the ads or the spheres and target the boss as much as you can ranged.
Yep, that makes sense.
You got that call,
Alright,
Soul?
Sure.
Good deal. Okay. So I just talked to this guy. What? I'm gonna turn this thing on. Let's look at this beautiful animation.
Let's see here.
I assume we still have to go in the center to aggro him, right?
Yeah, no, you're gonna tank him right in the center.
Yeah. I'll do a countdown.
Yeah, Blizzard was cooking with this fight for sure.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's not really that crazy, but it's just a lot to fucking explain.
Yeah.
It's kind of one of those fights everybody has to do it once or twice and see it before they're gonna get it.
That's what it seems like. Yeah. Okay. I'll do a countdown here. 10, 9, 8. Wait, we can't even target him yet. Now we can target him. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull.
Observe. From a safer distance.
Defensive mode. Disabling output. Fail-safes.
Let's see, where's this ad at?
Alright, there's the ad.
Cool.
So DPS down, that's ranged. Watch your stacks, you don't want to get above 10. Okay, pull him out for the outer ring.
You want to drop your stacks before it dies.
Yep, drop your stacks, drop your stacks. Drop your stacks.
Okay, now
Down.
Rax, we're swapping. I got the boss now.
That breath is crazy.
Yeah.
Just watch your stacks, he's phasing. So this is the sphere phase, so
Okay, cool.
orbs are gonna spawn in the middle. You can AoE them right when they spawn, like all together.
Awesome.
Oh, also, sorry, this draw power, he's taking like increased damage every time he casts that. Okay, kill your sphere that you're assigned to. They do a little bit of damage when they die. So clear your stacks.
Yes, the
Somebody
boss
has
once
to get,
Chris is dead.
somebody has to get triangle. Alright, spheres are coming. New spheres. Kill them quickly.
Rex, go ahead and take the boss here. I'm gonna clear.
Get off, this one hit.
Okay, get off the center. Wait, no, it didn't hit.
It goes shadow. It doesn't like, yeah, I see. I know what she saw. When you kill them, they're still shadow, like ethereal versions of themselves.
There
That
these
one
things-
hit. That one
Okay,
hit.
everybody get off. Everybody get off. So now we have to just kill the pylons. There was nobody on triangle there. I was trying to figure that out.
Energy conduits active. Draw stable.
Fatality.
These little sparks, they don't do anything, and they don't need to be tanked. You just kill them.
They have to be tanked.
Conduits offline.
Okay, so this is the back to the third phase now. So, or I mean, I'm sorry, the first phase.
Back to the first phase. I'll take the first ed.
Yeah, we just have to group these sparks up and get them killed.
Yeah.
There we go. So the big ad's up. It's got to be tanked. Got to be DPS down in the inner ring and then take out. I think we're down too many people. Let's just let's wipe this one off.
Okay.
We saw all three phases, so
Cool.
just stand in front of the boss and take the breath.
So we need to assign tanks for either side during the pylon phase, so we can tank that. Is that how some people died?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. Yeah, so we'll do that.
Also, we should
So-
designate a spot where you're going to take the ads to kill them.
I've never seen anybody take the ads in the middle. What you usually do is you all meet up where we all started, you know, where the thing is, but across from the stairs.
Oh yeah.
We
Or
all
the-
meet up there and bring them there. One tank like on X and the other tank over on, let's see, Skull. And everybody just, from either side, just bring them either one or the other.
Okay, that's for the little ads you're talking about, right?
Yeah, the spark.
Cool. Sounds good. So we should still separate to group them up, right? And then once all the pylons are down, then we meet where the terminal is.
Right.
Cool. Sounds good. Easy peasy.
So is
Just the
warrior,
spastic fell off. All good, dude.
Is the warrior in here? Why?
I think everyone's in here. Yeah, Y's in here.
Why? If you can hear me, can you go to triangle? We didn't have a DPS there.
So when the orbs die, by the way, they go like shadow form, and they still continue to move towards the pylons, which allows you to see the timer for the next orb spawning, but that's not active when that is, as long as they're shadow. If it doesn't have like a nameplate, it's fine.
Right.
That's what I think I can't remember, I don't know your name, but the healer saw was one of the shadowy orbs hit and assumed that was bad juju when it wasn't.
Yeah,
You're
you'll
probably
see.
only going to be able to do one more round of ads anyways, but
So the idea was to bring them back to this little terminal thing, the little ads, and we're gonna DPS them down here on the outer ring. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, so one tank settles to going to Skull and the other one settles for going to X.
Yep. So I'll go to Skull, Rex. You go to X during the pylon phase.
And the boss isn't active during that time?
correct.
Okay.
There's no floor for you to tank them, so.
Oh, okay, right, that makes sense.
And you
Alright.
have to kill them before you go after boss, and I don't remember why.
Mostly just because it's extra damage, I think.
Sweet.
Cool. So Rex,
Um,
you always start with the boss, and I'll always start with that. And then we'll swap. Well, actually, we didn't have to swap really much, but we'll do that anyway.
And then there's a trick for range. If you stand right on the line on the edge and you jump, you lose your stacks. You don't have to run like Melee does.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's
Good
sweet.
to know.
Alright, let's do another ready check and do another pull. That was all three phases, and it was pretty good. So after we do one more round of those, then we're gonna all stack mid, and just use every cooldown barriers and all AMZ if you have it, stuff like that. And then just lust and kill the boss.
Cool.
I think people run 3 healers on this in heroic, 10 man, but
Yep.
we should be good with what we got.
Okay. Verbal countdown. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full.
Make sure that everybody's focusing that ad when it comes up too. Like, we want to burst that thing down pretty quick, but we want to make sure that when it dies, it's not in the inner ring.
Where are you tanking it?
Like go off to the side, wherever it.
Skull-ish.
Up.
Yeah, wherever it is, pretty much.
Yeah, that's up.
So he's saying we should designate a spot. You don't want to be in front of the boss with the breath.
Cool.
I moved the boss a bit.
Thanks. We're good. We got it. Let me put him back in the ring here. There we go.
Walker staff. Alright, move him out.
Throw him out.
I missed.
Alright, he's exploded.
Wasted my halo.
Make sure that you guys clear your stacks here. Wow, really?
He was in. He moved back onto the thing when he blew up.
Oh, he moved back onto the thing when he did total
Yeah.
annihilation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the inner ring, I guess.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
that's my bad.
They
then.
gain stacks. They gain stacks. The damage increase same as we do. So
We can fix that. We can fix that easily. That's my bad.
Yep.
I didn't-
Let's run it back real quick.
Get him far enough off. Wipe it up.
Yeah, don't be scared about, like, once you're dragging him off, you could take him fucking to Narnia if you want. Yeah, you don't have to, like, be right on the edge unless you're really trying to, like, min-max time to get back to the boss.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was that close at all. I wasn't trying to min-max anything.
Oh, okay.
That's just
so we're
a
gonna take
user
so we're
error.
gonna- Are we gonna agree protectors go sort of between skull and triangle? Reason I'm asking is that like DPS, it's a big room. DPS kind of need to be in the vicinity, right?
I'm
I'm
taking
sorry,
him where he spawns. Is that what you're asking?
No, the ad, not the boss.
Yeah, the ad.
the
I'm
boss
just
can't move.
right. I'm taking the ad wherever the ad spawns. But I can.
That's what we're saying. We need to determine a spot so the DPS aren't all over the map.
Got it. Okay. Then we'll so I am tanking him on the edge though. Because then
Right.
I don't accumulate stacks, yeah. So
Right, but we need to pick a spot on the edge where you're taking the ads every time, so the melee
Right.
or the DPS aren't in fucking Narnia, not able to attack it.
we'll do skull.
Let's do skull. Okay.
I'll take the ad to skull. Healing AoE we take is from ads, right? I think it's the yeah, we take it when the ad dies, he blows up.
Well, and whenever they're taken off of the inner ring, they do a pulsing AoE.
Right.
But yeah, the total annihilation is why you need to drop your stacks because it's raid wide.
Yes, you swap off boss for the ad. 100%.
Yep.
Just remember where your spot is.
The melee kind of like way this fight works is you're on the boss, ad spawns, you go kill it, drop your stacks, go back to the boss. Kind of rinse and repeat.
Everyone's ready? Okay. Everyone on their target marker? I see 2 on triangle. That's what we want. We're good?
Yeah, that's good.
Great. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pull. And I will tank the ad on Skull.
Heads up. Alright, take him off. Take him off.
I'll take him off, my bad. Shit.
Nope, we're dead.
I think I fucked it up again. Yep. That's on me. Sorry, guys.
Nope, you're good. I'm going to Soulstone Sabet. I'll take
I got the bus.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe it out.
We're gonna wipe? Okay, let's wait.
Yeah, let's wipe.
Oh.
Let's wipe.
Gonna take a minute. I just spirit shelled everyone.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the health as much as I should. I didn't think he was dying that fast. Good DPS.
You really don't need to get them that close to the edge until you need to move them, because they move really awkwardly, it looks like, so if you get a couple extra stacks because you're holding them a little ways on the ring and then move off, you'll be fine.
Cool.
kill this ad real quick.
Trying
so we
to
go.
get close enough to the edge where he's on and you're not is just gonna get you killed.
Oh, okay,
That's
yeah.
killed.
So I should just stay in the ring and not until
Yeah,
he's
like I
low
said,
health.
trying to.
Yeah.
They move like fucking Golem. Like trying to thread that line where he's on and you're not is probably not worth trying.
Yeah.
So that thing is like blowing up super fast. So I would say like
Wipe
I
it
don't
up,
know,
guys.
from like 30%. When he gets to 30%, you can move him off.
Yeah, I'll move him off. I'll move him off much sooner.
Don't release. Oh, release. The floor fell out from under me.
Alright, let's get a good attempt at this. I think we got it.
Yeah, we'll be fine. As long as I can do this very simple mechanic, right?
I believe in you, bro. We got it.
It's funny, this raid is very heavily tank biased. Like, there's a lot of tank shit to deal with versus
Dude, it's
DPS.
like every boss, man. Every
Dude,
boss
I
has some-
noticed that. Everything's like a tank mechanic.
Don't worry, then you'll get into Heart of Fear and you get to the Amber Shaper boss, and guaranteed the DPS that gets chosen to be the Amber dude just will be bad at it 100% of the time. You guys don't need to be at your like assigned location in the room until the orb phase. Like, you can be over near the where the ad's being tanked to help deal with that. Helps the healers out too if we're all kind of together. Just make sure you know where you're going when we need to get into that phase.
Can you run him to whatever this thingy is called? I can't reach you. What is this thing in front of us?
The terminal?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's running it to Skull.
I'm taking it to
right
Skull.
now. We could do, well, we can't do Circle because that's where the boss is facing, right? So yeah, it's got to be Skull. Price is over there. He should be
Okay.
good. Just make sure that DPS, if you're on that other side, like you're running back quick so you can get some heals. Let me drop a soul well if you guys want that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's got X? Which DPS is that X? Maybe I'll just move.
And then on the pylon phase, I'll be on Skull, and Rex, you'll be on X.
Yep.
So I was on blue. Can somebody hit blue and I'll take X so that way I can be closer to the tank when he pulls it to Skull?
Is there a DPS over there with you on blue?
No.
Oh, there should be. So Frosty, can you go to blue?
Well, we just said we didn't need to stay on the target markers until...
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
just
that's
saying
for...
for the orb phase. If there's not a
Yeah.
DPS over there, I don't know how we're getting through any phases. So
Got it.
Frosty, you're just gonna be over there.
But Frosty's still expected to DPS the ad, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I'm just talking about for the sphere phase.
Got it.
We need a DPS over there, and then Y is going to where Price is, which is triangle, for the sphere phase only.
Okay, let's get a good pull
Yep.
in here.
Yep, let's do it.
Pull it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Packs off. Good.
That's up.
Watch the DPS, guys. I'm trying to pull him over. Watch your
Don't
DPS.
kill
Watch
him,
your
don't kill
DPS.
Okay, kill
Okay,
it.
now kill.
Okay, reset your stacks.
Save stacks.
I got boss racks.
Good job, just get topped up. Watch your stacks.
Big
Yeah,
dead.
this is gonna be the orb phase, but we're blasting here. He's taking increased damage, I think.
I'll just form that I'm in, dude. It's like
Alright, spears are coming up.
cosmic skeletal form.
Kill your spears. Reset your stacks, probably. The spheres do a little bit of damage when they explode, so you don't want to be super high. Alright, orbs. Keep going, pumping.
You take boss
Alright,
racks.
get off the platform, it's gonna drop.
Get off. Never mind. Yeah, I got skull. You got X. Rex. Go to X.
Kill the pylons quickly. Can we res these guys?
Battle res on Y.
Oh, we just had somebody fall off.
We're bringing all the ads to the middle here.
Gotta
I
get
think you can pass through this spot, maybe?
No,
Okay.
you can't.
Oh, you can't.
No, that's not true. They deactivate when the two operate each other are killed.
Oh,
See how they're linked through the middle?
Diamond.
Yeah, we gotta get these pylons down faster, I think.
Somebody killed on it.
Having both Y and I down is rough.
Alright, so everybody should be stacked on circle right now. We're killing these ads down quick. Boss is back up. So somebody needs to be tanking.
take boss
him.
racks.
You gotta face them away from circle then if that's cool.
Yep.
Still need all DPS on the cosmic sparks.
Racing at star.
Yeah, I think we're just all dead pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright. Boss is back up. Big ads up.
Pulling ad over to X.
Getting Y up.
DPS ad. Pulling him off.
Set your stacks.
Okay, I'm getting I have boss now.
Price, just watch out, you're right in the AoE grab. You're sending it from.
Go to skull.
Price, don't stand on circle, because you're gonna get AoE there. Okay, move on.
Okay, let's go again.
Yeah, that was
That
better.
was a good attempt, yeah.
Did we have people falling off during the
One person
the
fell.
floor break? Okay.
It was the Shadow Priest.
I'll try and be clear on the call out, but it's when the pylons come up with the walls.
Drag those sparks on top of the boss, I'm pretty sure. That's a good idea. We'll do that. if we don't kill him in time. It looks like we should be able to kill him in time though, if we have everyone up.
Yeah, Arms Warrior and Survival Hunter to your higher AoE DPSs. So having us both dead there is rough.
Yeah. Ooh, a feather. A trail of feathers?
Like breadcrumbs.
That's so cool.
Rax, how much time do you have, bud?
Can you do one more?
One more pull?
One or two more? One, two.
Okay. Depending on everyone else's time, I mean, I would like to obviously clear this. I think we're pretty close, but we need a tank. Oh, we have a tank, so we just need a DPS. If anybody wants to see the rest of the raid, we'll kill this. Pretty confident.
Oh yeah.
We saw the whole fight pretty much, so let's get buffed up quick.
Has anyone done this multiple times? Or are you locked out on your character?
Locked out, but you can just make another one.
True.
I have like 5 different priests.
Oh, nice.
Fatality.
Why would they even put lockouts on the fucking beta? Isn't the whole point to like
They
do the
just
content?
they just forgot to turn it
Exactly.
off. They just didn't turn it off,
So
probably.
there is a reason. The reason being they don't want everybody to just have full raid gear. They want to test these bosses with people in heroic gear.
Good point.
Oh, okay, that
Gear.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, does anybody have a Chiefs? Or anything of that nature? Hairbot,
I don't.
Did we do
I
a
have
raise
a
check?
mount.
Not yet.
I can run out with you and use my mount.
No, I can use the mount too. I think it's faster to hearth than summon me.
Yep, I'll drop a stone. If anybody else needs to repair, now is a good time to do it. Price, I like your mog, buddy. Pretty good.
The nudie mug. The nudist.
Who needed the summon? Was that Rip?
Yeah. Who else? 1, 2, 3. Anybody else?
1, 2, 4. Whoa, somebody's fucking get crazy out here.
Haha.
Funk, if you don't mind summoning me, I'm gonna repair too.
Yep.
If you're even like half durability, I would just do it. It's gonna be a lot faster if we just do it now.
Did you get the summon?
Fatality.
I did, thank you.
I'll take a summon too. On Funk Bunk, please. I'm at 62%. May as well.
Now, am I gonna find a repair guy before it runs out is the real question. I have no idea where anything is.
Where are you? Stormwind?
Vale, yeah, I found it.
You don't have a Under Mammoth?
Oh yeah, I
Looking for
forgot.
something
We got like all
specific.
the mounts and stuff.
I can't wait to buy the fucking Transmog Mammoth.
Do I have a mammoth? I don't even have a mammoth. I don't have it on my other character, so. Never got one. I should probably buy one. That is a nice quality of life feature.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's amazing for alts too, because you can just sell shit out of your bags whenever you need to.
When's
not
the
having to go back to town.
Yeah. When's the what else is with the transmog one?
It's a vendor, repair vendor, and Transmog, I believe.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Does anybody else need some?
We'll do a ready check. Let's get the kill this time, guys. I think we got it.
Yeah, we were good on the orbs there. I think we got like 5
Yeah.
phases. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, we were on track for Enrage. Just need to keep everybody alive.
Okay. Verbal countdown starts now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, pull.
Entering defensive mode. Disabling output failsafes.
Remember, circle is a bad area. Don't stand there ever when the Elgon's up. The ad's up.
I'm not going to be able to get him to skull, so it's
That's
going to
okay.
be right here. Whoop, I'm not taking him off yet.
Okay, you can take him.
Taking him off.
Reset your stacks, everybody. Just casting.
I got boss.
Keep racks up. Punked up. Good job. Okay, get ready for the orbs. Orbs coming now. Don't let your stacks get too high. These orbs do a little bit of damage when they die, so if you're at a lot, it'll hurt. Oh, we got an orb back there. Okay, we got it. Another set.
Probably want to let the next set go, just for healer mana.
Okay. Yep, let the next set go. Just focus boss here. And get off the center of the platform. It's gonna drop. Everybody off. Just move in a counterclockwise rotation here. So after you kill the pylon, just move counterclockwise. Oh. I guess that doesn't work if we don't have sparks are up. Just don't fall.
Come to the terminal.
Alright, Elegon's back up. Make sure that we're getting him. Are we tanking the ads on the boss here?
We'll take him on the boss. Yeah.
Yep, that's a good idea. Do that. Just get these ads down quick. One stand in front of the boss, ever. Okay, big ads up. We're on it. All DPS. Don't be in front of the boss. Like me. Alright, take him off. Killing him, reset stacks. Back on Elegon here.
I got boss.
Make sure that you're ready to get back to your stations when we after this is phase 1 again, so orb phase is next. Nope, that was a bad loss.
That's a fat finger.
Alright, orbs are coming out. Big DPS here. Get ready for orbs after draw power. They're up. Check your stacks, make sure that you're not gonna die.
And there's no tanking him in this phase. There's no tanking. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, he's at 27% here. We're gonna keep going. Probably one more, right? This should be the last one.
Oh, is he?
25 when he does the burn phase, right?
Yeah, let's just let this one go. Just DPS the boss. Everybody stack up on the boss.
Reset your stacks first.
Yep. Oh wait, no. Off the platform. I forgot. We're not even close to the. Everybody off the platform. Sorry, I thought that was the second rotation because of his health.
It's health based, right?
No, I think he always does the three sets.
He always
I
does
thought.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's just me being.
Oh, is that just his enrage?
Yeah, I think so. But I think you always get that on like heroic and stuff. But we're gonna just nuke these ads, and then we're gonna nuke the boss super quick. Everybody's gonna stack up behind the boss. All right, boss is up. Pick them up, bring the ads to the center, and just nuke everything together. AoE down the ads first. We're gonna get another ad.
Yep.
Yep, everybody stack. We're not getting another ad. Use health stones, use everything, all defensives, and just blow up the boss.
Oh, don't be in front of the boss. Stop moving the boss and bring you behind him.
Sorry about that. That's my bad.
Yep, we're good here. 6%.
I owned on that.
Keep it up. Nice, good job.
Nice job, guys.
Clean.
Get the achievement.
Quick, run off! The floor's gonna disappear. Kidding.
Oh, look at that. Just
trinket.
guard of total annihilation.
The machine has been destroyed, and so the Mogul's
Alright,
power weakens.
Rax, do we need to find a new tank?
These discs look familiar.
This was kind of hard. Don't really remember.
The last
yeah,
boss?
we're not gonna one-shot it, I'm pretty sure.
The discs
But then you probably
The
have
other
to
bosses
replace
are
me.
easier than this one. This is the most challenging.
Elegon? Or the last one?
everything clear
Elegon.
now.
Elegon's the most challenging, yeah. That's what it seems like.
Titans. It would seem the
And then you probably have to replace me.
Okay, I mean if you want to do one poll or whatever, like, we're not kicking you out, but I just want to know, so,
I mean, what I can do, I guess. No more choice, right?
Not done yet.
There's just this pack in front of us, or 2 packs in front of us.
just, kill the water shapers first.
Stack loosely so I can dispel you.
I didn't know if I could stack these guys up, but they will not stack.
Yeah, that trinket's insane. You could trinket that if you're a human.
Wild thing about the trinkets is that trinkets this phase are fucking tame compared to what comes in from Pandaria org.
They're what?
Is it good? Like
The
being a
trinkets
human?
in Throne of Thunder and Wormar are insane.
Okay.
Oh, you're talking about the actual trinkets. I thought you were
Yeah,
talking
I
about
know.
the trinket.
Trinkets, like Rune of Re-origination for agility DPS is one of the most bonkers trinkets I've ever put in the game.
Everyone step right here. Let me.
Oh.
Okay, I just wanted to dispel everyone.
Let's just like single target down these guys. Maybe. Below health ones, obviously. Alright, so for this boss, it's gonna be 3 different types of ads that are gonna spawn throughout the whole fight.
It starts. Don't go in there yet.
You have to click the console to start it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And it makes everybody that's not in there fly in, I think. I'm not sure.
Okay. So there's 3 types of ads. Courage is the highest priority, and they do fixate on the tank, and they'll just walk across the room towards them. They have to be DPS from behind. They have a big blue shield in front of them. They'll take 0 damage from frontal attacks, and if they get to the tank, they fuck them up, and like knock them around and stun them and shit. They can be CC'd with slows and stuff, but not stuns. And then, so they're the highest priority, and then the strength ads are the next priority, and they fixate on random party members, and they do like a smash that increases in size every time they do it. So you just need to kite them out, kill them. They spawn 1 at a time. And then rage is the lowest priority. They fixate on a random raid member, and they can be stunned and slowed and everything, and they're like the smallest ads. Pretty much just kill them when you can, when the other 2 ads are dead. So the big shield guys are first priority, the medium sized guys are second priority, and then the little ads, they spawn 2 at a time. For the bosses, after like a minute of fighting, or like after we do 1 of each of those ads, the bosses are going to jump down. Each one of the tanks is going to pick 1 up. There's 2 guys. They share an energy bar, and when the energy bar reaches full, I think it's 20, they do like a series of abilities that the tanks have to dodge. It's very important that that happens. So it's kind of like a dance. So one of the abilities that he uses, well, both of the bosses will do it, but I'm just going to talk about one of the bosses. So it'll do a stomp that you have to move away from. So you don't want to get hit by any of these, obviously. So he does a stomp, and then he does an ability where he swings his weapon. So when he swings his weapon, he's either going to hold it over his left shoulder and then swing to the right. So you want to be behind his left shoulder. Or he's going to swing on his right shoulder, or he's going to swing straight over his head. So wherever he's holding the weapon is the side that you want to be on, and he's going to hit the opposite side. Or in the center, obviously, you just don't want to be in front of him. So he does 5 attacks, and then once he does the 5 attacks, then if you dodge them all successfully, you'll get an ability that deals damage to the boss, like a shitload of damage. It's like an extra action button. And that's pretty much the whole fight. There's like some gas that comes in.
Do we use that immediately? The opportunistic strike? Do we just use it?
I think so, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's just damage. Just put it out and try to get another one.
Cool.
There's going to be some gas that comes into the room. I don't think it really matters too much. It just increases damage by the ads and the bosses, and we take more damage, I think.
It's just a constant dot tick too. These strengths, I believe, are tauntable, and the strat for them for heroic and probably works here too is you have your plate DPS that have taunts, so your DKs and your warriors taunt them off to the side, and because all they do is the big conal smash, you just wait for them to do it, and then you run through it, and then rinse and repeat over and over until it dies. You kind of just play your own game on the side of the room.
Okay. Oh, they can be like they're not fixated on anybody?
No, I believe they're tauntable.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what your notes say too. So normal aggro table.
So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
just have like the warrior and the DK grab them, one of them, and you just take them off to the side of the room. And when they do the cone, you just move through them, and then they'll turn around and attack you again. And then they're the strengths, the Emperor's strengths.
Emperor's strength. Yeah. So Emperor's.
The reason you want your plate wearers is they do normal melee attacks, so like they don't like won't one shot a DPS with that plate wearer anyways. And then yeah, you just kind of move through them, freeze up your tanks to do other stuff.
I think the biggest thing with this fight is just that tank dance thing. Everything else from what we were doing was pretty easy, like the ad management and shit. As long as people are looking for the ads and that's like their top priority,
Yeah.
they die pretty quick. I'm sure in heroic it's a different story and it's more nuanced than that, but just kill the ads when they're
Change
up, the big
heals
shield
that
guy
real quick.
first,
Talk about
so that the tanks aren't getting fucked while they're trying to do their little dance, and I think we'll be okay.
So
give it a
we're
shot.
tanking, we're each tanking one of the big guys, me and Rex, and we're tanking them like right in front of the stairs, right? Pretty much in this little alcove. We'll each take one of these areas.
Correct.
Yes, but you're probably going to be moving around a little bit because we're not going to instantly kill those ads that are going to fixate on the tanks. So you're going to have to not be near them.
Okay.
So roughly, yeah, I would stay, within 40 yards so we can hit what's closest to us or whatever.
Cool. Yep. Sounds good.
But
Yeah, I'll take this side.
obviously not
Rex.
stacked.
And I'll take Jan. I'll take Jan. You take Chin.
Okay.
All right, let's give this a shot. It's kind of a long
May the great
intro
flame
phase.
guide your
Everybody get in.
steps.
I don't
Basically, it's
think
one big trash pack.
I don't think there's any part where we need to stack for anything, right?
When do we last?
Probably in the last phase. I think the gas stays on or something, right? Or is that a heroic only mechanic?
I don't know.
Yeah, just save lust until if we get to 25%.
It says no ads spawn
Okay.
during the gas phase.
Okay, yeah, that's a normal only.
Normal. Yeah.
Strength coming in 2.
Strength is the one that can be
It's
tanked.
being tanked by the melee, the warrior.
Yeah, this guy's got a threat table.
Cool.
Do you
So
see the big
guys-
circle on the ground? See the big circle?
Yep.
You need to run through the boss when he does that on the strengths.
Got it.
Or run through the mob, rather.
Makes sense.
They don't have a lot of health. None of this stuff does.
Yeah, I can tell.
The ones that fixate tanks, I think they have a fair bit of health. Which is coming up now.
The courage, yeah.
Yeah, so these ones you gotta be behind them. You'll see. There's a shield.
You can attack them for a few seconds when they first spawn from the front, but yeah. Strength coming. So usually, if we're doing the warrior DK strat, you just the rest of the raid just kind of ignores them unless they're the only thing alive, and that way we don't threat on it.
Okay. Cool.
The warriors and
Alright,
DK
bosses
just kind
are
of
out.
play their own game over there.
Bosses. Pick up the bosses.
I'll take Jan.
Get strength down and then focus the boss until the next ad comes out.
Oh, I need to be so far.
Yeah, just oh, you're dead. I'm getting you up.
Rage is up.
All right, ads are out. Yes.
Strength coming.
See how he's holding the weapon up over the one side and then smash down on the other.
Strength up for the melee.
the ad.
Fatality!
Sorry, that's my bad. I didn't realize how hard he hit.
Rage is up.
We're gonna have to wipe it.
Oh yeah, we're down a tank.
Yeah. Wipe it up, guys.
Fatality! Fatality!
That's interesting. Oh, because we're missing a tank. That's why the courage chose pumping to target.
Fatality!
That is the entire fight. So whatever you guys just saw there is everything. The only other thing is that there's like the gas thing, but it's kind of just like negligible on normal, I would say.
The gas
And,
is mostly to allow you to catch up on ads.
Okay. Yeah, they take increased damage, right?
Yeah, you do increase damage. To
We're a little melee heavy, but range needs to be on the ads that spawn.
Yep. 100%. Rax, are you done, or you want to do one more?
I don't know, I'm pretty tired to be honest.
All right, that's no problem.
I'm gonna run out and put my mount up.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for coming, dude. We're not gonna
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
hold you hostage here, bro.
GG's Rex.
Appreciate you coming.
Good luck with last boss.
Thank you.
If anyone needs a repair,
okay.
oh, the repository. We can just go to Emperor's Reach.
So pumping, if you could tank, that would be awesome. Yeah, I will summon you back, and I'll look for one more DPS.
Or you could say you're looking for tank or DPS. Unless pump you want to tank. I don't mind either way. Okay, cool. So we'll just do either one. Just to increase our odds of getting someone else. We could always do this with we could always attempt this with 9 people as well. I think it would be totally within reach.
Yeah, we were kind of having a hard time with those ads already, I think, but I'm down. I'm down for whatever if you guys just want to fuck around with the mechanics.
I'm here to learn. I am a slow learner.
Same. It's my first time on Brewmaster. I mean, I've been playing Brewmaster on the beta. It's not like my first night on Brewmaster, but yeah, Brewmaster plus all these tank mechanics. It's fun.
Alright, I got a warrior coming.
Hell yeah.
Monk healing is insane.
Have you tried it? Is it fun?
No, I mean as a tank.
Oh yeah, the Brewmaster monk in general is just kind of wild.
Back in the day, I tried monk healing and I didn't like it. They have to drink, like, create 3 teas to create something to drink.
Can you
I
drop
just couldn't do it.
the disc for Spider,
Yeah.
please?
So do I still have it in my messages? I do. Cool. I had to zone out. I mean, I had to zoom out like crazy. I was not zoomed out far enough to see where the bosses were going when we first picked them up. I was like, oh, fuck. That's how I died at first, because I was just focused on zooming out instead of actually hitting my buttons.
Yeah.
Because they're big.
Yeah, can't wait to prog this stuff on Heroic. It's gonna be fun. I mean, this is all new shit to me, so I'm just learning this stuff now, but it's a good practice.
Take your time, Pump. Get
Yeah, so on Heroic, I'm pretty sure the gas is in there the entire time.
Yeah. That's what your notes say. Titan gas now present through the entire fight. Devastating combo is now 10 strikes instead of 5. And killing ads leaves behind Titan sparks.
Yeah,
Oh,
Titan
yeah.
sparks are just little ads that melee on whoever they're fixated on until the fight ends or they die.
Wow. Should be cleared using immunity abilities. That's crazy, man. This is gonna be fun. Wait, who's tanking?
It's pumping.
Oh, someone. Spider thinks he was. Either way, it don't matter.
It might be better at pumping state EPS because he knows what he's doing with the strengths.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So. Okay. Yeah. You go tank, Spider. Is that pump's good either way?
I don't think he's in.
He's
No.
on Discord, yeah.
Pump will DPS. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Me and you tank. What's this little side room over here?
It's nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they put it there.
Might be an exit. Might be an exit.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Nope, nothing. He's done
Not a
the set.
thing.
It was probably that they wanted this raid to be more than 6 bosses and they got cut.
You think so?
Very likely.
6
Knowing
bosses
Blizzard,
is a
very likely.
little light, isn't it?
Well, I
it's
don't
a
know if you
little on the
remember,
lighter
but
side.
remember the Firelands loot table being a complete shit show? That's because Firelands was initially supposed to be like 13 bosses and they got cut in half. So they never
Oh.
really had a chance to fix all the loot properly. So like there was the caster cloak, there was only one caster cloak in the entire raid, that's why.
I didn't play Firelands, unfortunately.
Firelands loot tables were a shit show.
I heard it was a fun raid though.
It was a really good raid.
Just waiting for Spider and then we can buff up and stuff.
I played Rogue and Sub in that raid was really, really fun. So
Nice. Yeah, we had
Oh yeah,
a,
sub looks super fun.
We had a heroic 10-man guild for the first phase of Kata, and we were doing pretty well. I think we were like top 60 or something on the server for heroic progression, and then we all disbanded for Firelands, and now we're all back on Pagel Alliance.
that's where I'm at,
starting-
Pagel.
Oh, nice. You got a guild?
Yeah, education.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
were
just
top 10 until we had a tank issue in the last phase, so we ended up I think 17th or something.
That's sweet. I mean that sucks, but the top 10, that's pretty good.
That's good, man.
Yeah,
Very-
we
very
were,
respectable.
We're, I think, 6th in Firelands or 7th in Firelands, and then in the first tier we were 7th or 8th or something. Yeah.
That's sweet. This is a pretty big server too. We were on Farlina Horde. We all just transferred like a week ago.
Pagel seems nice. Chill.
Is this guy coming?
You're on Pagel too? That's what's up.
Yeah, I mean we have our guild formed on Pagel right now. We're definitely looking for a couple more people.
Makes sense that most of us are from Pagel. Pagel is the largest alliance server by a mile.
Yeah, I think we do need a disc actually.
Oh, we do have a disc currently.
Oh, we do?
Yeah. We do have a disc in our 10-man, unfortunately. Any good? We don't know yet.
Yeah, we ended up 20th in Dragon Soul.
Nice. Alright, let's get full buffs out. Get another poll going.
Everybody here? Okay, cool. Is Spida in Discord? Did Spida get in Discord or no?
No, I don't think so, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, stay in the disc. For sure.
let's get ready to check.
Yeah, we were 7th in the first tier and 5th in Firelands and 20th in Dragon Soul.
We got an AFK warrior back here. That's sweet, dude. I was really hyped for Firelands, but we ended up like disbanding, kind of. I don't think everybody was super interested in playing anymore. But we had a lot
Spider,
of
you'll be on the right side.
we had a lot of fun in the first phase.
Oh, why Casca has to go?
Oh, okay. All right, let me grab one more DPS.
Okay.
Yeah, our Ellie Shaman is an absolute animal. I think he's number 1 or number 2 Ellie Shaman on Peggle.
Hell yeah.
Spoonkin is up there too, at least for 10 men, right? And our healers are both fucking incredible, so it makes raiding really, really easy when your healers are good.
Yeah, a lot of room for learning.
The biggest thing that we noticed with having really good healers is that they don't need gear, so you can just gear your tanks and your DPS through the fucking teeth, and they just keep us alive anyways.
Hell yeah.
I'll give this like another minute before we just run it with nine maybe? Is everybody cool with that?
I'm fine with
I'd
that.
I'd like to find a DPS, but I also don't want to stand around for like going on 15 minutes now.
Yeah, I wish that
let
guy
me
would
hop-
have said that
let
he had to
me-
go when
hop
the other
Discord
guy
so
had
I
to go.
can find a DPS.
What's that?
So I'm just gonna hop over to my Discord and maybe I'll find a DPS.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Yeah, those big guys hit very hard. Like harder than anything that I've seen in the raid.
I got a guy coming. He's got a tank set up, but he can go ret if you'd like.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it's probably gonna take more time to swap.
Well, someone's gonna have
Do
to
you
swap
have,
because Spida's
Yeah, somebody
tanking.
has to swap either way.
If Spider has his DPS set up still, that's probably better. He doesn't have a DPS spec set up at all.
Okay, cool.
I'll get him the Discord link here in 1 second.
Cool.
He's gonna fucking leave. These people making me swap fucking 4 times.
That's just the nature of beta rating. You kind of got to be willing to play more than one spec.
Dude, the not having dual spec thing is super fucking annoying.
I think they fixed it. Dual spec
Oh,
should
did
work
they?
now.
Oh, really?
Oh,
They
good.
also fixed the transmog guy in Shrine finally. Or the Reforged guy in Shrine finally.
Oh, nice.
At least I think they fixed it. I haven't tried. Yeah, it's... It seems to work.
Rip, I'll just give you assist. You can invite your buddy.
Sure. I don't actually know what his character's name is.
I think, did he just join or did somebody else
Yeah,
join?
he's in Discord.
Oh, okay, cool.
I don't even know what my name is. I only use the randomizer now.
Yeah, right.
I just need one more clicker up here to drop a stone.
My just messaged my hunter and it's with Rip Westfall.
Hey, we got a full group. Let's go.
Okay.
Just ready to check.
He
Yep.
just needs a quick rundown on the tank parts of the fight.
Okay. So pretty much the only thing you have to worry about is there's an ad that has a shield, big blue shield. He's gonna fixate on you. The DPS is just gonna kill it. If he gets to you, he like fucks with you, like stuns you, I think, and damages you. So, DPS will handle that, but you might have to like readjust your positioning depending on how quickly we can kill it. And then for the main bosses, they have like a little dance that you have to do. So make sure that you're zoomed like all the way out because you have to look at where he's swinging his weapon. So if he holds his weapon like over his left shoulder, he's gonna swing to the right. So you have to be on his left shoulder. Like whatever shoulder he's holding the weapon over is where you want to be to avoid the attack. And then if he's holding it in the center, obviously he's gonna smash in the center. So you have to dodge those attacks. And is that the tank that just joined?
No, it's not.
Okay. And then he does like a stomp, what you just have to move out of. And after you dodge 5 of those attacks, they're random. You'll get like a new action ability, like a special action button that just deals damage. It deals a bunch of damage, so you just use it immediately. And then other than that, I mean, you're just going to be taking a shitload of damage, so use defensives like whenever you need it. And try not to get hit by
Which
the
one
little...
is he tanking?
He's going to tank the right side. So whatever one spawns here, I don't know the name.
I'll tank. I'll tank on the east side of the map. If you look at the map, I'll tank on the east one. You tank on the west one.
So over on the right where I'm standing here is roughly where the
Yeah, over where Rip Westfall is jumping. That's the one you're going to be tanking.
Let's get a mark on him.
So I'm going to tank here. You're going to tank where Rip Westfall is.
Okay, roughly. So there's ads that spawn on the green shield, and they walk towards you. If they get to you, they basically kill you. So you just if one gets close to you, they never really should, but if one gets close to you, you kind of have to just kite it while tanking the boss.
All right, last ready check, and that's pretty much it. So it's just you have to learn how to do this dance.
Do you want to look at a video to see the dance before we start?
He's not a video guy.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
well, if
we'll figure it out.
in addition to where his weapon is, it'll also highlight what area to avoid with like a bunch of blue like looking lasers above him. So if that's helpful or not. Yeah.
One of those things.
He's not a video guy.
And then Spida, I know that you said that you're 6/6, but if you can hit the strength ads and taunt them, and pick them up so that we can kill them.
The Emperor's rage echoes.
Pumpin is staying DPS, so he'll be able
Yeah,
to do that.
Pumpin's got it too. So if there's more than one, Pumpin will take the first one available, and Spider will take. There's 2.
Yeah, I think they just spawn one at a time, so we should be good. Maybe
okay,
just
great.
Super.
If it does matter though, what you do, Spider, is you taunt it. It's called the strength, and then you basically tank it. And when it does its frontal like circle, you can dodge the circle, kind of off to the side. Basically, the circle on the ground is the only thing that really hurts.
Burns everlasting.
This phase is super boring for tanks. You can just
Yeah.
Do they always spawn in the same spot like that?
Yeah. At least they seem to.
The endless army will crush the Emperor's foes.
Hey, here come the big boys.
Alright, get ready to pick up the bosses. All DPS is on the ads. And just bring
That's your
them.
ad you gotta pick up on. Yeah, that one.
Just bring them towards the stairs where we ran down. Oh, yeah, fucked up. I'm gonna get tank up.
Yeah, they do a ton of damage at the start. So that's something that healers and tanks both need to be aware of.
Pick up your guys as soon as you can. Ads are up. All DPS is on the ads. Don't forget. Always.
You need to separate yours and take it over to the other side.
I have a courage on me. I did.
Oh shit.
Fatality!
Wipe,
Looks like it.
wipe and go again.
Yeah, for sure.
Fatality!
It looks like it always spawns. I mean, we
It
determined
always
this
spawns in that
already.
corner there, huh?
I don't know if there's maybe better positioning. I don't know where you're supposed to tank these. Is it by the stairs on each side, like east and west, like that? Is that?
That's fine. The nice thing about that positioning is that it allows the healers to reach both tanks easily. But the downside is the courage spawns could be bad. We were also just behind on DPS on ads because we were down a couple DPS.
Yep.
You can see where they're going to spawn though because the wall lights up. Like the alcove that they spawn from lights up.
Right. Sweet. Yeah, let's get another pull in. It's I feel like the tanks just gotta. You're doing a good job, but you gotta learn this mechanic is the hardest part of the fight for sure. I think if you're getting hit by it, you won't be able to survive, right? Is that the main thing? Aside from like,
actually they do more damage. The dance actually doesn't do as much damage as when they don't dance.
Oh really?
When they don't dance, like they whack you hard as fuck, dude. Yeah.
The other thing too is that the rages can be CC'd by literally everything: stunned, feared, trapped, you name it.
Yep.
So if you have one on you and you're a warlock, just fear it, or if if you're a hunter, trap it, or whatever. Especially because they're technically the lowest priority, they should be kind of left for last.
Makes sense.
Cool.
Get some quick pulls in.
Yep. I wish that first phase wasn't so long.
Yeah.
Because that's like, no one's learned anything on that phase, really.
Yep. Obviously, I don't think we explained it, but you see where the new tank I'm talking to, you see where the ads jump down towards the back of the room there? We're going to bring them towards the front of the room. Spread out, obviously not stacked on each other.
I mean, I guess you could tank them either side of the room at the back here, since the courage just spawned closer to the stairs.
That kind of works. I kind of like that better.
The only problem with that is that the other ads are going to be walking past the tank when they're doing the swings, and that can get people killed. So that might not be the best. But
I'd rather stay by the stairs. That's what I've seen from other videos too. Some other
You
people
could
running
probably-
beta heroics even is they're doing them next to the stairs.
you could probably be a little more like, kind of closer to the center as opposed to way over here. So you have a little bit more time to react to the courage. Because as long as the two bosses' swings aren't overlapping, you're fine.
Yeah, good call. Okay, cool.
And ultimately, if you need to kite a courage, you just need to kite a courage, and we just have to adjust to it.
Yeah, but tanks can't kite their ad. We will be pulled back in.
Yeah,
There's a 15-yard leash.
Kite,
So
you
yeah,
can kind of kite, but yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah. Okay, cool.
Ultimately, the courage need to die really fast.
Yeah, yeah. Courages are just like top priority. I'm gonna start it up, guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Get to the lower level.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
This guy's going to get trapped. Watch him.
The Emperor's strength grips this line of iron.
Try to use binding shot too when they're spawning when we're dealing with other stuff.
Oh, I forgot Hunter's got that. That's such a good ability.
What does binding shot do?
It puts an arrow on the ground, and if they walk away from it, they get stunned.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Yeah, Hunter's got a fucking AoE stun with no limit.
And an
right?
interrupt. Yeah, it doesn't have terrain. And an interrupt, which is huge.
Yep. These
I
guys
like-
die pretty when we're all on them. That's what we gotta do for when those courages spawn. Somebody will call it out. It sounds like somebody has, I'll try, but I don't have any add-ons, so. Alright, the bosses are coming down. Strength is up, that's the main priority. I'm gonna fear these rage.
Bosses coming.
Pick up the bosses.
Rage echoes through the hills.
Get ready, altar coming.
Strength grips this line of iron.
Heads are up.
Strength coming. Shouldn't be near the strength unless you're the guy tanking it. Courage soon? Yeah, courage in 10.
Courage burns everlasting.
Courage is up, everybody on it. Frank's probably gonna have to move.
Went for the fire tank, we're good.
Oh, nice. Yeah, just close there. Get some boss. It's coming. Strength.
Rages as well.
Fearing that off you. It's the gas. progress. How are you guys doing with the dance? Did anybody successfully do it?
Didn't get it yet. I missed it by 1. On my best attempt. Yeah. You gotta kind of stay really close to him. Because it's so quick to like run through.
Fatality.
You have to respond pretty quickly to the very next ability. It's just gonna take some reps to get it. The hard one seems to be the stomp, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting hit by the stomp every time.
I think that was a lot better. Utilizing the CC for the rages is super clutch.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, the less damage that we're taking from that stuff, the easier it's going to be for the healers to keep the tanks up.
Yeah, I'm like going through my defensives like crazy too.
You're getting out of my range.
Yeah.
Might want to not like hard assign, but like give each healer a tank that's kind of their priority, and that way if there is range issues, there's always one healer on each tank.
Yeah, we could do that if Price wants to stay with Funk.
Like obviously float in the middle, but make sure that you're always in range of that tank.
It's a good idea.
Do people 3 heal this on heroic?
Likely.
I would think that would be a really good idea.
Because really, realistically, as long as you're beating the enrage timer and the ads aren't getting out of control, extra DPS is not really necessary.
Price, how was your mana? I was already by the time we were dying.
And yeah, you'll hard CC ads a bunch on heroic too, like, you know, 100 traps and mages and stuff.
I was okay until I wasn't. Same, bro. Same. Alright. Let's go again, guys. Make sure your flask is up. Make sure you're, get the feast. I don't know the camera distance macro.
I have it on my regular account. I don't know if I
I got
Google
you.
it. See if that works.
Sin factor is 1, no?
Did that work, or? Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Let's do it.
Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. No point in counting down this one because it's slow as fuck.
I'll try to keep frost traps down for the rages as much as I can too to slow them down.
Oh, that is so much better.
Yeah, you really need max camera distance on this fight, I think. Probably a lot of these fights, really.
Okay, so I'm chasing dead over here.
You're gonna focus on Chink, the paladin. I'm used to tanking things at like max melee range, but that's really not helpful in these because you have to like move through people so quickly. Gotta like really get up in their personal space, I feel like.
Hey, don't be afraid to use your cooldowns and shit, like, when bosses come down. Like, if we have ads up and stuff, just, like, use all your shit, rapid fire, fucking, demon soul, shit like that. Just, this is probably gonna be up again when we need it.
Shot so good.
It all adds up. Should have a shield guy soon, right?
Yep, right now. 10 seconds, sorry, 10 seconds.
Get these little guys down quick. Shield guy's up, he's spawning by Funk.
During the gas, the bosses do a bunch of increased damage too, so you really want to be looking for that too. Most of that man does.
Emperor's strength grips this land with fists of iron.
Nice try though. Do we want to try this with 3 healers? I don't know if Estella has a healing off spec. But...
Why do I feel like this is heroic?
I did the boss. I did the thing. Hooray!
I mean, is it bad to have 2 disc priests? I don't know. It doesn't seem.
No, I think it's fine. I think they made that was an issue in Kata that is no longer that much of an issue.
I'd vote to try it with 3 healers if he's okay to swap.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, swap, please. Yep.
I was literally flash healing him when he died.
Oh, the damage is.
I mean, spam
outrageous.
flash healing him.
Yeah, the damage on the tanks it's insane, man.
Yeah. You also got to remember we're just in heroic gear, right? I'm assuming most of the people in here aren't like raid geared, so.
I have 1 raid gear piece.
I have 2 pieces in my bag, but I can't use them right now.
Yeah, I got another piece tonight, but I don't have it trinketed or anything, so I'm not using it. I could though.
That's right. We're not even in pre-bis.
Well, we're in
well,
Prebis with heroic gear.
Well, no, there's Valor gear.
Oh, true. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah, there's all the rep gear, and yeah, we're just in heroic gear, so I guess that.
There's
you're right. For this.
like profession gear. I don't know how to say it.
What is this upgrade level shit on these items?
I
Upgrade
wanted to
level
know that too.
0
You can
to
spend Valor to upgrade them.
Yeah, crafted gear.
gives you like some more item level and stats and stuff. Huh.
I think you can make crafted gear though.
I just leveled my other. I have 2 priests. I just leveled her.
Also, is it messing
Lost
up
gear.
you that this other tank isn't listed as like a tank? Is that better? No, the other tank wasn't listed like in the tank group, so he wasn't on the side. I don't know if that was fucking up the healers.
Oh,
Yeah, if put me and my tank in the same group, please.
You and the tank in the same group, okay?
Fatality!
Thank you.
Who is your tank? It's I guess they're both in group 1. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Okay.
It's just easier for my spirit shell.
Tally, are you ready?
Yeah.
this priest don't have holy fire. I don't know. Do they not have holy fire anymore?
They use power word Solus.
Oh, cool. All right, guys, let's go. Let's keep getting these reps in, huh?
So your rotation is penance is also damage now, power word Solus, and smite.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
I mean, it's more than that, but those are your for atonement.
Nice. That's interesting. They got rid of holy fire. I played disc in Kata for like a month.
The Emperor's strength grips this land with.
It was cool. It was a fun spec.
They're changing it a lot. I was really happy with spam bubbles, to be honest.
In Wrath?
Yeah.
Yeah.
File my nails and drink a beer and heal at the same time.
The Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
The Emperor's courage. There he is. Oh, it's on me. Okay, bye.
The endless army will crush the Emperor.
We're getting the bosses here.
Let's go.
Rage echoes through the hills. Strength grips this
Rage
land
is
with
up.
fists of iron.
Courage in 10.
down super fast. Don't worry too much about these rage ads.
Courage, 2 seconds. It's on pump set.
Clearing that off of you. I'm tanking this string too. Again.
Strength grips this land with fists of iron.
It's on.
It's up. Feel the courage, guys.
This rage is cleaned up.
got a courage up. He's gonna be slowed, by the way, if you can. Stack up or use a health stone or something. Just try not to take.
Fatality!
Yeah, I just have no mana. I'm sorry.
No, no, it's not your fault.
I'd say hard CC adds some burn. Oh, it looks last time. Shit.
Yep.
Fatality!
Yo, Jay Cutler, what's up, man? You're still in here. How's it going? Thank you, man. Thanks for stopping in.
The idea behind that, Pumper, is that you're supposed to be the only one on the strength adds.
That was a good attempt.
Yeah, 16%.
I got two buttons on that one.
We can bring the strength on top of the boss. The problem is the tanks really have to be aware of it and not get hit by the circle because A, it's a bunch of damage, and B, it's a stun, which is real bad for a tank.
I feel like I'm having a hard time healing, like my heals aren't hitting everybody. I know I can do better, but I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know about the tanking the guys. I feel like the tanks are already like have enough shit to worry about without stacking them with more stuff to worry about. I think we were fine there. The healers just ran out of mana. I don't know if there's any way around that, but until that happened, it was like probably pretty easy, right? Like when you guys had mana, it was chill. For the first, 65% of the fight.
Dude, it's never chill for me.
Yeah.
But I think to get over
there's
that mana issue is like the tanks getting the dodges and getting that kills them faster. I think that's a big part of it. That's like kind of a soft enrage kind of, maybe even.
Yeah, in a perfect world, every time they do their combo, they take 1,000,000 damage.
Right.
Oh, and if you're taunting the strengths, don't do that.
Who are you talking to? You're talking to
the other
the
tank.
paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't taunt the strengths. The DK is no, he's been taunting them, Pumper. The DK is supposed to grab them and hold them off to the side. You might want to put yourself into the tanking presence, Pump, when you're first grabbing them, just to build up threat lead.
That was.
Or we can take them on top of the tank as long as the tanks can take it. They can handle it.
I would say not. I would say
fine.
I would say don't take them on top of the tank.
In a perfect world, Pumper takes it off to the side and just kills it himself, and we can just ignore it. Like, once you have a bit of gear, that's the strat, is that a warrior or a TK takes it off to the side and just tanks it and kills it by themselves. They don't have a lot of health.
Right. Okay.
Alright, that was a good pull though. Let's run it back. I mean, if the healers had mana there at the end, I think that's an easy kill. But I don't know if there's anything like, do you guys have like mana pots and shit? Are you using that?
I am.
Okay.
I'm using Hymn of Hope, my pot, and my mana fiend. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
I think you're doing fine. 16%, so.
Yeah, we're doing what we can. Just keep.
Is there any
just keep
point
going.
during the fight, like during the gas phase or something, that we should be like stacking and like? to mitigate-
During the gas phase, we definitely want to be stacked as much as we can because it'll just
Okay.
help the healers.
Let's put a marker down somewhere centrally located. So when the gas comes out, obviously, you know, we have to be where the ads are to kill them, but try and be around this area if you can.
This is for pull.
When the courageous spawn, there's a few seconds too where you can target them before they put the shield up. So it's really important to get dots and stuff on them before that happens. It helps a lot.
Okay.
Like I've been making sure I get an explosive shot onto them before they put their shield up. The one was down to like 75% before it even moved.
Echoes through the hills.
What's the cooldown on your Shadow Fury?
It is 30 seconds.
Okay, if you want a Shadow Fury and then all binding shot every other set.
Okay.
Get Shadow Fury down the binding shot first.
Like right when they jump down is what you're saying?
Yeah. Just so they get some extra this time.
I thought these guys. Okay, they do spawn 2 at a time.
It's almost dead.
Yeah, guys, just remember the priority. Obviously, we want to get those strengths down first.
Courageous.
Yep.
Hello.
Not really in position, but I can get there.
Courage in 10 seconds. It's not what you said. It's courage down. Gas at 5 will be able to catch up on these. Make sure you're not getting meleeed by them still.
Kinda around. gonna hold the res for the tank or healer probably. Or do we do?
I'll binding shot this up.
Timmy.
Nope, sorry.
Start moving to do it, right? I got this thing.
We got Purge is posting. That was coming. It's on the valley side. Ready? I don't have a sleep. Here one.
Gotta get that one. I don't know what that's. Hate this head though. Healing. Hide it. Don't get hit by that smash. Last thing time.
I died. Punk died.
Get monk up, get monk up. Just try and kite it out if you can.
Yeah, that shadow.
Yep. Just did.
We basically have to survive until the next gas. That'll be good.
They got shadow here.
Courage. You're gonna have to kite on. Best you can. She worked out. Bad. The boss getting across away from the end.
One hit.
Yeah, get these rages under control and the strengths
Yep,
too.
I got a hound. Myself.
50 DPS cooldowns using right now on my zones. Should probably need to kill the boss here. Got a minute 20 on enrage. Minute 40. Oh, at the end it just keeps spawning ads even in this space.
That was intense. What was it? A minute 20?
Minute 50
12%.
right now.
Yeah. Whew. That was
How
better.
how are tanks doing on the abilities that directly impacts the enrage timer for sure?
I got a few.
You got a few of them, nice.
Yeah, I got like 3, maybe 4. Definitely not every one.
The thingy, I don't know what it does.
You just press it. It
The,
damage.
it's
does
a
damage to
extraction
him.
button. Does a bunch of damage, yeah.
Just press it as soon as you get it.
That was a good attempt though, 12%.
Yeah, that was great.
Sometimes I feel like the rages are actually a higher priority than the strength. Am I like tripping,
No.
or is it like?
If we're doing the DK tanking the strength strat, they are the lowest priority.
Okay, so what I'm saying makes sense then.
Yeah.
Because the rages I feel like are just like causing fucking chaos, and if you get behind on them, then you're like fucked.
Fatality!
Yeah, the idea behind having one of your DPS tank the ad is that it deals with the ad. Like, he should be able to nearly kill it by himself with just like dots. And then it leaves everybody else free to deal with the rages and the courages. That's the idea behind it.
Yeah.
5-minute break. We could do a 5-minute break.
Yeah, I'm down with a 5-minute break. Everybody's okay with that?
Be back here at 11:38 Eastern time.
Hey there.
Yeah, go repair. I'll send him back.
Yep.
See you later.
I'll take a summon 1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty sure they melee.
How was the fight? How's the fight as a non-tank? It's just a lot of chaos with ads.
It's pretty
It's just-
chaotic. Yeah.
Just staying on top of heads, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. So who's so like DPS is mostly just CPSing ads, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we get like little intermissions like right after the gas phase.
Yeah.
And we kill the ads really quick. We get like 30 seconds with no ads there.
Got it.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep like my serpent stick ticking on at least one of the bosses because it's a pretty good chunk of damage. But like, yeah, not
Yeah.
a lot of not a lot of boss time for sure.
Yeah. Do they share health? I assume they share health.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they share. They share energy too.
Right.
Not that it would really matter to you because you're pretty much just targeting one the whole time, but
Yeah.
it is a thing.
What makes them get energy? I didn't even see that anywhere.
It's just over time.
If they just
Yep.
gain it, got it. Cool.
Yep.
It's what triggers the gas. It's just a time thing.
Got it. Let me use the bathroom real quick as well. Be right back.
Did anybody catch how much health the bosses actually
Be
have?
right back, guys.
140 mil.
And the tank buster thing does 1,000,000?
500k.
500.
Yeah, the opportunistic strike is 500k. Yep. Looks like Funky got it 6 times and Chegg got it twice.
Yeah, I think that you're right, Pumper. I'm just reading like my notes that I made. It doesn't say anything about the strengths meleeing, so I think it's just that frontal
It's just a smash. Yep.
Yeah.
Are you having any problem killing them like by yourself when we're? Yeah. Okay, maybe. The problem is the rages. We just have to try to stay on top of the rages.
Yeah, I completely forgot that Howl of Terror is a baseline ability for all specs and it's fucking instant cast, which is super good for this.
What? Spider's
Hold on,
offline.
dude.
Push mark.
Damn.
I was about to ask, was Spider like? Was he normally attacking? Is he on rages? Is he on strengths? What's he doing?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say he we were down a DPS for like a lot of that fight, so that could have probably felt a lot better later on.
Because what
like,
we
if he
could
didn't
do
die.
is have both the warrior and the DK on the strengths, and have the range focus entirely on the rages until the courages are up.
That might be something. I don't know if he's coming back though.
That being said, I don't know how much more of this I have in me.
Yeah, I think that I'm gonna just look for a DPS, maybe one more try, 1 or 2 more tries.
I'm be honest, I've kind of seen the fight, and I don't particularly care about raid or beta loot. There's not really a
Yeah.
lot else to see on this fight. It's just a long fucking ad fight.
Yeah. Yeah, man, and we're not gonna hold anybody hostage here if you want to go. No hard feelings.
If you can find somebody in the next few minutes, but like 4 to 8:45 or whatever. Server time 45 is probably where I'll call it.
Cool. Let's try and get one more then.
Holy moly.
Fucking Funky doing big boy damage. It's actually crazy how much damage you're doing. Mind you, 6 million of that is the opportunistic, I guess.
What's that?
Yeah, but even I mean, only 3.5 mil of his damage is that, which 4%. That's not really that much.
No. Tanks do a lot of damage in this expansion for sure.
Yeah, tanks are tearing it up in
Warrior
this
tanks
expansion.
do silly damage. I think warrior tanks do the most damage of all the tanks, and it's absolutely silly.
Yeah, warriors are
Blood
busted,
DK, sorry, yeah,
but,
Blood DK does more. That's right. Blood DK is if you want absolute max damage and don't care about the fact they're kind of squishy.
Oh
Alright,
yeah,
I
is that
got
what Blood Decay is? Blood Decay is the max damage. Oh, we lost
Yeah,
someone.
yeah, for sure.
Yep. No, he AFK'd out. Or, we're gonna do probably one more poll, dude. It sounds like some people have to go, so this will be the last one.
Okay.
But yeah, and then yeah, but the problem with Blood Decay is that if they don't know how to use Death Strike properly, they just fall over.
Yeah, it's not good. And they're pretty immobile, right? Like warriors bring like a shitload of mobility, and like
Oh yeah, Warrior is the most mobile tank for sure. Them and Monks.
This is such a good fight to like learn my rotation better, because like they hit so fucking hard. Nothing else is hit even close to as hard as these guys do. So I'm like actually using my defensives, which is great. It's actually a hard fight.
I don't know if you want to link this guy to Discord for one attempt, but he knows the fight.
Not if he knows the
If he
fight.
says he knows the fight, he's probably fine.
Then we're good. All right.
You told him it was just for a couple of pulls.
We're only doing one more attempt.
Yeah, I think so. I don't really want to reform with people leaving and stuff.
No,
again.
no, yeah, for sure. No, it's all
But
good. You gotta leave. You gotta leave. No
yep,
worries at all.
for sure.
No worries at all. Thanks for staying as long as you did.
Yeah, this is solid. We have pretty much the same group we started with, aside from like one or two people.
Wait, where's the feast at? Oh, it's down there.
It's down here.
Feast in the
I'll
fight.
Great spots with you. Dude, Burning Rush almost makes me like not want to play Warlock. I'm still gonna do it, but I fucking hate this ability so much.
What is it?
It's fucking this half-assed shitty speed boost that Warlock's got, but it's like the best option.
Why don't you like it? It's like Goblin Rocket Boots.
It's
It
just like
damages you.
it damages you, and
Oh.
it's like a really shitty version of Sprint. I don't know.
It's on demand though, and you can have it up as long as your healers don't cry. So
Oh,
That's
that's cool.
Alright, we're going. Starting it up.
Yep, let's go. Oh hell
Hey,
yeah!
choice
Look at all
feast.
those banquets. That's beautiful.
no, they're free.
That's the killing. That's the killing formation right there.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills. Strength grips this land. Fists of iron. Emperor's courage burns everlasting.
Which tank our paladin side.
The endless army will crush the Emperor's foes. The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
got stunned. Got fear.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we need him.
Where'd he die?
He's behind
Got ads, I got the stun.
I got shot.
Stun out. Curve. Stun in the back. think we have a res. Shit.
Fatality!
Rip. So get a 10 down.
Fatality! Fatality!
Rip. Good raid, guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah. Our best attempt was 11%. Very nice. Thanks for coming, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate all the
Yeah, I
help.
appreciate it. I will see you guys on Pagel for the people that are playing on Pagel.
Yeah.
Yep. See you around.
See you, dudes.
Like,
Wow, holy crap. What a raid. What a freaking raid, dude. Super fun. Super, super, super fun raid. Holy moly. I was so focused the entire time, man. We said that was our last attempt, so unfortunately didn't get the full clear. But yeah, it is what it is. You know, when you get into the betas, you have like a mixed bag of skill levels, including myself. Like we're not checking people for anything, whether they have experience doing it or not. And yeah, we did not get the kill on the last boss, unfortunately. Hard. It just takes, you got to get used to the tank mechanic. So hopefully the next, we have to recruit for another tank, and hopefully the tank that we bring in is has some experience on it, because otherwise it's going to be a learning curve for them as well. But that's all I'm doing tonight. The next stream is going to be next stream isn't until Tuesday night. What's up, Price? Yeah, that was fun. Next stream is not until Tuesday evening, so I'll be doing much more. Oh, I'm going to be raiding on my Warlock then. Yeah, Warlock raid is going to be on Tuesdays now instead of Thursdays, so that'll be fun. Bryce, you did well. I never looked at the healing. I never saw the healing meters, but I'm sure you did well, because you're a good healer. The tanking, definitely. I'm so glad I have that. I'm so glad I got that experience, dude. Like, honestly, because like, if I would have gone into that blind when the game came out, like, I just feel like I would have been wasting a lot of people's time, especially coming in on Brewmaster as well. Like, holy shit, man, that Will the Emperor boss really, like, you have to know your rotation, like, for defensives and everything too. I don't know how I died in that last attempt. It was probably just unfortunate timing of events. I only got an overkill by like 30,000. So I probably lost track of my rotation, and the guy hit me for really hard. I don't have all my defensives being tracked in the weak order that I'm currently using. So there's one or two defensives that I'm using that I'm not seeing, and I don't know how to track them. Obviously that'll be fixed when we get into like the real thing. But yeah, fun raid. That's gonna be all for me for this evening. Appreciate y'all very much for hanging out. If you did, I'll see y'all Tuesday night. Yeah. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a nice Monday. I'll see you Tuesday. Bye.